Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. It is Season 2 of FC26. We have got it underway today. It is based on the Mexico 1970 World Cup. If you haven't seen the stuff that's been released as part of that, I've uploaded multiple TikToks, YouTube Shorts, whatever platform you watch it on, explaining everything. And so today, we are pretty much just going to get things underway. So, let me show you. In terms of Evos, I have today got through, I think, 5 Evos, and we are now 2 games away. Oh no, 1 game away from having another one done, and then we're only going to have 2 left, because we have flown through them, which is pretty solid. This one is going to say... Yeah, right. I understand this now, right? Previously, when it had this, like, dot underneath it, I didn't understand. It says that it expires in a week, but then it can't be performed because the evolution has expired. I now understand. If you do an if you do an Evo, and then it's a repeatable one, there's a cooldown period after you complete the Evo. So mine now says, for example, on this one, repeatable in 2 days. So even though it expires in 1 day, I just finished the first one. So I'm not going to be able to do this one again. Whereas this one is repeatable in 2 days. It expires in a week. So in 2 days, that exclamation mark will be gone and we'll be able to do it again, which is good. Same with that one, which is solid. So... we've got a few of those done, which is awesome. In terms of objectives for the new season, again, if you haven't seen it, I've shown everything that you can get in the new season pass and everything like that. I am level 2, so let's claim our first 2 levels worth of stuff. A 10 times 75. We are going to potentially save these packs for a video the curbs coming over the weekend. We will have to open up this icon pick though. So I'm assuming it's like 5 game loans. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess you're questioning whether the premium pass gets you more games loans. Don't think it really matters though. We'll get both of them. So we'll take Rivaldo in the first one. I have also, today, we've got a few things that I want to do, right? The main one is continuing on with the Gauntlet. We've now got a new tournament that has started as of this morning. That you can do this every single day for the next month. You get 5 entries per day, which is crazy. Oh. Sure. November 1st. Okay, so in 2 days' time, we need to watch these streams or have them on in the background to get ourselves some packs. I also need to link my EA account to YouTube, which I'm fairly certain I already have, but we'll make sure that that is done. But today I've had a really, really productive day, and in the background, the entire day, pretty much, I've had some squad battles on the go. So, we have now unlocked Beckenbauer from the new silver icon objectives. He is the first one that we've obtained. The next one is going to be Muller, because he has 25 games, the longest being Pele. So we got 15 out of 40 done already, and Beckenbauer is complete. Kachawi is very good, yes. How have I been? Wing, I've been really, really well. Scobo, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well. So, is there... No, because we're not going to have Brazilians in that team. That's fine, that's fine. So, let's claim ourselves a Beckenbauer. And this card is really, really interesting for the Silver Lounge, Silver Superstars stuff, right? Because 3-star, 4-star, is fine, right? For someone in his position. But CDM centre-back or centre-mid, his pace is okay for any of those positions. His passing is really solid. His dribbling is okay. You'd probably want it to be higher if he was centre-mid. Defending is amazing for all three of those positions, and physicals are fine. The thing is here, like, it feels like these playstyles are so varied. Like, long ball plus and incisive would probably be best at centre-mid. But they can also be used at CDM, right? Intercept and anticipate are obviously going to be best at centre-back, but could also be pretty good at DM. Technical, you don't need on a centre-back or really a defensive mid, so that's best for centre-mid. Then Relentless would probably be best for CDM. I think CDM is probably his best position. I didn't actually look at his roles. Deep lying playmaker in both CDM and centre-mid as well. So maybe you whack him on deep lying playmaker at CDM in your silver team. And that is potentially his role. So there's one of the 5 new icons obtained. This is the team that we are using, which means I no longer need to worry about getting assists with Kimmich in a game, because that one is done. Rodrigo, I like him. And so I'm really looking forward to getting to the end of the season pass and choosing Rodrigo and getting an even better version of him. That is going to be pretty damn sick, if you ask me. Silvers. So, oh, see, I originally had Tierney here. I wonder if now I'd potentially go with a different centre-back and then put him at DM. But we'll whack him in there. And then we need to earn the others. I mean, there is a world where we also... trying to think. Because Jorginho can play... Jorginho can play left wing. Pele can play cam or striker. Is there a world where you can't get them all in? Because even if you played 4-2-4, you're having to drop one of these guys. Charlton can't come back to centre mid. I don't know what the best formation is to get the most players in. You might have to... I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Are we excited for the Bronze Evo? No idea what the Bronze Evo is. 3-back not work. Jorginho can't play left mid. He can't play left mid, sadly. So you could go for like a 3-4-3. I don't know if that helps you though. You need 3-4-2-1 would be exactly the same. That'd be exactly the same. You need something that has a cam, but also has wingers and 2 strikers. It doesn't exist. Unfortunately. Because... yeah. I'm not sure what the most is that you can get in. 7? 8? Probably 8. And you'd have to make a decision as to who you're going to play. Like, you've got Muller, you've got Eusebio. You've got... Jorginho can play on the left. Carlos Alberto can go there. And then, yeah, you're choosing between your cam. I'm not sure you can get more than 8 in. because these original ones were so limited on their positions. Bezo, hello. All good here apart from the shambles of your club, Liverpool. Hey, you're still reigning Premier League champions. Right? So, got 300k for a striker. Who would I buy? Danny, honestly, I don't know player prices. The market is so topsy-turvy this year that I just don't know prices to be able to recommend someone, I'm afraid. Haven't watched in a while. Good to see you still at it. How's the guitar progress going? Good. I actually recently got a new one. Another Ibanez, but this time with a whammy. It's lovely. And we did stream some Rocksmith the other day, so that was really, really good. And ever since, like, tidying things up, I've been able to practice more guitar, which is solid. How have I finished it all already? I've not. I'm at 15 games out of 40. So I've got Beckenbauer, but I don't have the rest. Do you see Carlos Alberto as low driven plus so random? It's not actually random. I've seen a lot of people questioning the low driven plus on a right back slash centre back. Now, obviously, whilst I'm older than a fair few people that play this game, I'm not old enough to have seen the 1970 World Cup. But in the final against, I think Italy, was it the final they won? Germany were in the semis. Can't remember who else was in the semis. He scored a rocket, bottom corner, low driven, in the World Cup final. So that's why they've given him it, because the whole point of these like World Tour cards is they've not just randomly chosen the players, like these are all to do with that World Cup. So as I say, Germany got to the semis, and two of their most influential players, Muller and Beckenbauer, and then Brazil won it. Carlos Alberto scored in the final. Jairzinho, I think, he either scored in every game or he scored in like every round. And then Pele's Pele. Finished the season off last night in time. Nice. Scobo, mine have been dreadful. What do you call someone who uses Claudia Pina up top? An FC26 player. Because everyone has her. Messi, thank you for following. Echoes, thank you for following on TikTok. And Mahu, I apologise. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Maybe you can help me out. Thank you for following on Twitch. Do I collect Pokemon cards? Nope. Way too expensive. Is it worth getting squad battle rewards? Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, that's what I tried to say, but how am I pronouncing that? Because I could say Mayhew, I could say Mahau. I don't know. Are you the only one who doesn't rate Pina that much? The combination of playstyles, weak foot, and skill moves is why people love her. There are some other ridiculously good players that you can use that are also really cheap. Like, I love Sam Kerr, I love Guro Brighton, is unbelievably cheap. But people don't know about them. So, the way that I'm doing this, I've played 15 out of the 40 games so far. This is the team I'm using. So, you need 6 Brazilians. One of them needs to be a defender. You need 3 Bayern Munich players. And you need assists with a German CDM. So if you have Kimmich, that's the dream. I've now got that one done because that's Beckenbauer. That's the one that's out the way earliest and easiest. So that is done. What do I think about 4411 second? Haven't used it. Does Flashback Goretzka work for the Bayern CDM? Yeah. Why wouldn't he? Unless he can only play, like, centre mid. You're using it right now. Someone asked about the 4411, which is the question I answered. I hadn't got to yours yet, Adam. You don't have to assist with the right wing. No. Right. Let me show you the easiest way to get these icons. Win games by 2 goals or more with 6 Brazilians. Get 3 Bayern Munich players in your team. And you need assists with a CDM. Okay, a German CDM. You don't need assists with right wing or anything like that. Because so many people got confused in the first season and are once again getting confused in this season. You do not need to complete both of these things. You can complete one of the 2. So you have a choice. Basically, if you have a Brazilian cam in your main team, you'll get this one done by doing that. Whereas, if not, you're probably going to get this one done by just going into semi-pro squad battles and using 6 Brazilians. So, win 40 matches by 2 goals or more with 6 Brazilians. Win 30 games with 5 Brazilians. You're already doing that. Win 30 matches with 1 Brazilian defender. So that's why I say, out of your 6, make sure 1 is a defender. This one, you need 3 Bayern Munich players, win 25 games, and Beckenbauer assist a goal in 15 separate matches with a German CDM. If you have Kimmich, it's the dream. It's the dream. How have I found the new patch? Seen people celebrating like they won the lottery. I haven't played a game online in it. I'm about to, though. New heroes are going to be releasing throughout this season, but as of right now, it doesn't look like there's any kind of what am I trying to say? Like schedule or anything. Got a very unpopular opinion to the season pass. Genuinely think if there's anyone moaning about it being bad, it's because they need more packs. The players on offer is well worth the 1k points, but that's how you see it. Yes, but the problem is you're looking at only the 1k points. The coins is crazy. Check the Jairzinho objectives. Jairzinho, you need to win 30 matches with 5 Brazilians. You don't need to do this. Don't get it twisted. You don't need to do both of these. You need to do one. And this one is half the games. If that was just assist 60 goals, sure, I'd advise this one. And you could do like 10 a game, maybe more. But they have to be in separate games, so just do that one. It's really easy at being on semi-pro. Yeah. Raf? I have no idea. Do I know why you're getting so much ping since the new patch? No! Right. I need to figure out then what I'm doing here, because this objective is slightly bugged. So what did we say we needed to do? Previously, we were going to have to win 2, win 3, lose all 3 without scoring, and then win 2 out of the last 3. Now I think we said I just need to score in every game, but not win. I need to, ideally, lose 3 games here, but score in all of them. Then lose 3 games without scoring. And then win all 3, scoring in all of them. Because of this bugged objective, which has ruined everything. But opinions on the patch. I've not played a game online. I don't think they needed to revert anything. So, in that regard, I think it's a bit silly. But, hey-ho. Right. There's no quicker way of me doing this, is there? Because if I just leave, it won't count as a game played. So I basically just have to get battered in 6 games in a row. And score a goal in 3 of them. In order to try and min-max these objectives. That's a bit crap. People have sick teams ruined by using Pina for one reason only. Is that reason only that she's very good value for money? Jensen, yeah. I agree. Will they add the repeat, the ghostly evolution? I don't even know what that is. If I'm honest with you. How much do I think Charisma will cost? Depends how good his in-game stats are. You can't predict those kind of things. Especially because you then also don't know what his, like, pack weight is going to be and stuff like that. Right. So, again, I need... In order to really try and do this, but relying on a single player to save the day. I mean, some people might. And if they're relying on one player, then that's a bit of a problem for them. I think Pina is overhyped, but that doesn't mean that she's not good. I think now her being like 30k or something like that, that's about the right level. But when she like flew up to nearly 100k, just no. Nonsense. It's the bad people at the game that win because of her is what gets me. But that doesn't happen. One player, it doesn't carry you that much. Because if they were just obsessed with using her, you just double mark her and it'd be easy. If they're that bad. Right. Okay. So this is going to look really, really weird. These next few games that I play. Because I need to lose my next 6 games. And I need to score in 3 of them. Oh. Insta subs. A centre-back Evo that's free. I mean, if it's not a repeatable Evo, then I don't know why they'd bring it back. No, that would be very surprising. That would be surprising. Wim, hello! How's it going? But yeah, I'm intrigued to see... Let's say, if technical dribbling was at 100% speed, after the patch, if it was like 30, what's it gone back up to? Because they say they haven't brought it back to 100. So has it gone back up to like 80? 90? 95? I'm intrigued. Why are you pausing multiple times from kickoff? What are you doing? This is what they're doing. Please, 1 goal, I'll let you win. I only need 1 goal as well. I don't need the win. I need to lose and score. No Leicester players is poor. I mean, our players are absolute garbage, and Evos haven't been good enough to make up for that fact so far this year. Should get Cody in? No. Right. So, they're in a similar scenario to me. I don't need the win. He was so good at Leicester. No. So yeah, Are you going to keep scoring? Yeah, that's fine. Take the win. I don't need it. I need to score in 6 games. 3 of 3. No, that's not right. I need to score and lose in these next 3 games, and then I just need to lose in the following 3. This is the gauntlet objective. The reason why I'm doing it in what might seem like a really, really bizarre way, like why do I want to lose 6 games in a row, is because of the way that the objective works, I mean, you don't need to keep scoring. That's just going to make the game take significantly longer. I mean, okay. Do I reckon Busquets is worth doing? When I've played against him, he's been really good, but I don't know if I'll do him. Dude, please don't make the game go on for way longer than it needs to. We both are done with our goal. You're getting the win. I don't need the win. Let's just let it finish. Alba's SBC I am going to do, though. That Icon Chairman, he is just really, really good. So, the way that the Gauntlet objectives work is there are 10 objectives. Once you complete 8 of those objectives, you cannot complete the other 2. Right? So if you just play and score in 12 games in a row, you will be locked out of the final 2 objectives, which are win 2 times, win 2 games 3 times, and win 3 games once. So, unfortunately, my objective has slightly bugged, and so I'm in a really bad position in terms of there are ways that you can time when you complete your objectives to do all 10 instead of only being able to do 8. The way that most people will do that is by winning 2 in their first batch of games and scoring in every game, or win 3, and then the opposite in set number 2. Then in set number 3, lose all your games and don't score. And then in set number 4, you win 2 out of the 3 and you score in all 3. Unfortunately, my objective bugged and says that I have won 2 games out of 3 in the Gauntlet twice, even though I've only played 3 games. So, again, this might sound really complicated, but the only way that I can complete all 10 objectives from the Gauntlet is in this very specific way. I need to win all 3 games. No, wait, let's start again. In my first Gauntlet, I need to win 2 out of 3. I've done that, okay? In my second batch of games, which we've just started, I need to score in all of my games, but I need to lose them. In my third batch of games, I need to lose them all and not score. And then in my fourth batch of games, I need to win the first one and obviously score. I need to lose... No, I need to win all 3 games in the final batch. So, not only is it really complicated, it then requires me to clutch up and win the Gauntlet on my 4th go. And if I don't do it, I don't get all the packs. So that's why we're doing this right now. Because I just need to score. But I don't need to win. Do you reckon Hamsik or you get Alba left back in for Balde and Hansen right mid for Williams? I don't know what Hamsik has got to do with any of that. Don't understand. I've not tried Crouch, no. Alfie, hello. Your brain, I know. I apologise. Mersab, hello. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much for helping out on Kick. I appreciate it. I really, really do. You can and you do make a difference. So thank you for anyone that does help us out by watching on Geek. Kunde or Hakimi. I haven't used Hakimi, but he does look ridiculously good. Do I have a season ticket at Leicester? Yes. I do. Pause queued. Well, I'm not booting the ball out. Hamsik Scream or Sour? I've no idea which is better. I haven't used... No idea. Sorry. Packed 87 crouch this morning. Nice. Spurdley Penguin. I got relegated by 2 divisions today. I'm assuming that happened to everyone. Anyone that's checked? Did you get relegated by 2? What division did you start in? Because I was in Div 3. I've gone down to Div 5. I've not tried... The only Scream cards I've used are Pablo Fornals and Berenguer. 3 to 5. You were in Div 1, now in Div 3. You also went 3 to 5. 4 to 6. Okay. Wonder if Elite Division went down to Div 2. And then I also wonder if people that were like maybe Div 6 or below only went down 1. We need a range of data. But it seems everyone in like mid to high tiers went down 2 divisions. The season pass is okay. I mean, the reason why I actually think the season pass is solid is because I love Rodrigo. And so getting... I mean, I actually... You know what? Whilst we're just waiting to lose this game, let's compare his base card to his new one. Ah, what an incredible Twitch name. Thank you very much for following. It can't go on like this. It can. It can! And it will! So, let's have a little look, shall we? Compare Rodrigo to Rodrigo. We're being... Sorry. We've gifted this person the win and they've just gridded on me. What a joke! You're a clown. Most of the cards you get would be good now, but by the time we get there, I don't know if they're going to be any good. See, normally I'd agree with you, but this season is only a month long instead of 6 weeks. So you're probably going to get Rodrigo in, like, depending on if you play all the game modes, 2.5 to 3 weeks. Why be in the match if you're not going to play? For the stupidity of trying to complete all 10 of the gauntlet objectives instead of only 8 out of 10. You have to purposefully lose. Why are you trying? Just stand still and end the game quicker, you clown. Right, so, Rodrigo compared to Rodrigo. This card has 4 more pace, which is lovely. He has 6 more shooting, 6 more passing, 3 more dribbling, 3 defending, 6 physical. Finesse goes up to Finesse Plus. He gains Incisive Pass. And he also gains Quick Step, which is really, really nice. Let me just move this a little bit further over for TikTok. There you go. So it's a really, really solid upgrade. Like, long passing going up by 7, for example, is massive for how the card will play. And Incisive is huge. So, as someone that enjoys using Rodrigo, this is such a sick upgrade. And you imagine if this card came out on the market, it would cost so damn... Oh, excuse me. So damn much. Makes sense. Thought you were just doing it for the sake of it. No. I have to lose my next 6 games in a row. That wouldn't be the case, but one of the objectives is bugged. Do I still do the collection book? Yes! Which is pretty handy because my gauntlet teams, as well as my objective team for the icons, are ticking off some players. Stop playing! Why are you making this take longer than it needs to? You asked for a goal. I gave you a goal and the win. Stop making me want to try and score 6 goals in 6 minutes. Just because you're being a tool. Stop. But Jay, again, that isn't true. That Rodrigo in like 3 weeks' time is not going to be crap. This season pass is 1 month long. If you get to the end of the season pass in 3 weeks and that Rodrigo isn't good enough for you, you must be putting money into the game. It's the only answer. But you went from Div 5 to 7. We need someone that was Div 6 or below to let us know if they only went down 1. I wonder if they message me again afterwards or not. Yeah, we need to know how many divisions anyone that was Div 6 or below went down. Because it feels like if you were Div 5 or above, you went down 2 divisions. You were in 6 and got dropped to 8. You were in 7 and got dropped to 8. So Div 7 is the cutoff point for where you don't go down 2 divisions and you only get dropped 1. Wow. I didn't think it'd be that far down. Okay. Anyone here in Elite Division or was in Elite Division or knows someone that was in Elite Division? Did they go down to Div 2? Or did they only get put down 1? Yeah, I wonder if they messaged me twice. 1 goal, I'll let you win, please. So I then let them score, they let me score, and then I let them win. And then they started griddying and scoring as many goals as they could. Just, what are you doing? What are you doing? So the reason why we are purposefully losing is because of these stupid objectives and mine being bugged. This one saying that I've won 2 matches in a single round 3 times is a problem for me, which now means that I need to lose 6 games in a row. Which is really stupid. But hey ho. So, yeah, that's why we're doing what we're doing. I appreciate we need some conversations to be going on whilst we get through these stupid games. I could even be doing the squad battles for the icons and it'd be more entertaining. So, apologies, but hey, we've got to do this. Team 2. Let's go. Next game. Would that Rodrigo go over Rafinha? I haven't used Rafinha, even in the draft. He's not popped up, I don't think, a single time for me. So, I don't know. But I really like Rodrigo. Your mate was in Elite Division and went to Div 1. Right. So, Elite Division only goes down 1. And then anyone from Div 1 to Div 6, you go down 2 divisions. Anyone that was Div 7 or below only goes down 1. Rummaging through your club trying to put a team to do Fright Fest and all silver icons together. Get those Brazilian boys in. I mean, you could just sub on like the other nations, right? Do I think Slot will get sacked soon? No. Why does anyone think that would happen? Although, dear God, he is such a whiny clown in his press conferences. Like, after last night, he was moaning that Man City have great squad depth. You spent like 500 mil. You're not going to get any sympathy off of anybody. Instead of spending 130 mil on Isak, you could have bought 4 different players for that amount, if you needed depth. Idiot! Jean-Philippe! I mean, I could win 1 game, and that'd be fine. What happened to Liverpool? They played a team of kids, and then had a bench of kids as well. And then he moaned about the fact that that was his squad when he chose it. Mental. It's Klopp 2.0 with the excuses. It's crazy. Alfie, that is pretty damn cool. Hopefully you do all of this and actually get something good instead of wasting time. Well, this is the problem. There is no guarantee that I win my final gauntlet. I'm not close to good enough to guarantee that I will win that. So, this might all be in vain, me trying to go through it this way. Now, yeah, we are allowed to win one. Won 3 perfect gauntlets in a row, then realise you now can't get the packs. That is why I'm going about it in such a stupid way. It looks ridiculous because it is. Right? This bugged for me, and after my first gauntlet said that I had somehow won 2 matches in a single round 2 times out of 3. So I now need to play my next game, lose, but score. Then my next 3 games, I need to lose and not score. Then I need to win the final gauntlet. All 3 games. It's stupid. It's really stupid. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me just double check that I'm right. Oops, I'm right in what I'm saying there. It's scoring 9, isn't it? Not that one. It's not that difficult. You had the whole thing done in 2 hours. Did you complete all 10 objectives rather than 8 or 9 of them? If so, and you managed that, then fair play. If not, doesn't matter. I could get 8 packs significantly quicker. Or 8. You completed 8 as you're supposed to. Well, you can complete 10. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to min-max the objectives. And if we can do it, hell yeah! Takes over 2 hours to simply play 12 games. Not if you get rage quits, though. Which, if you're good, you were like, we just got one. That was what, like 30 minutes in? What gets me is that he just writes it off. No major first team player on the subs. Haaland and Mbappe must be loving it. Why would Haaland and Mbappe be loving it? Right, I need to score in this game, but lose. So ideally, we go 1-0 up. They don't leave. Otherwise, that kind of... Does that scupper things? I don't know. That's a pen. Depends if your opponents to never give up merchants. And how good you are, obviously. Right. Now you can win. So we will just put our controller down. Because he'll just easily outdo our defenders. Oh. I don't think Mbappe's really going to care about one game out of the whole season that much. But, yeah. Do you know if/when draft rewards get upgraded in the future? They have said that draft rewards will get upgraded throughout the year. To, like, match promos and stuff. To follow the power curve. So, hopefully... They don't need to be right now. But maybe as we get into the next batch of promos and play... Instead of calling it like a power curve this year, more like a... a power ladder. And it feels like instead of gradually going up a curve, we're going to go a step at a time. A power staircase. And so it feels like maybe with this new season and with Ultimate Scream 2, maybe we've taken that first baby step up to the next level, where some of the golds that were being used at the start are slowly going to start to be phased out. But you can still comfortably use a load of gold players. 4-5-1 best formation. It is apparently the most meta ratty formation in the game. Yeah. You just spam through balls after triggering runs. I haven't used 4-4-1-1. Thoughts on the new Xbox rumours? I love it. I mean, this is what has been rumoured for years, and now it feels like those rumours actually have some solidity behind them. I love it. Yeah, I think it's a logical next step. And I look forward to it. Dylan, hello! John, unfortunately, one that expired 3 years ago. The collection book is back working. It was always working for me. The 1,500 cost to it. It won't be that expensive. People have put out estimates. None of them have been that high. Got any good Scream cards? No. No, I do not. Sadly. Where am I from? Leicester! You did the Foden SBC. He looks pretty good. One of my mates said he was going to do him and then let us know how he was. Let me see if he's actually given us a review yet. No. Not yet. So anyone that has done Foden, is he any good? Is Nuno Mendes the best left back? I don't know. I haven't used the elite tier ones, unfortunately. Only issue is Foden doesn't have the right play style to cut it in elite for you. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that he looks like a top tier card, but he looks good. Unfortunately, if you're in like elite, then you are going to have to choose from a very small pool of players that are fully meta and everything like that in basically every single way. You're sorry for Leicester, you love Vardy. Vardy is the GOAT. Cornerstone's Balde from Party Bag. That's insane. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the content that came out yesterday because I was out. What did we get? Obviously a Party Bag. Did we get anything else? There has been one collection book episode on YouTube so far. The next one will be coming out, what day is it? Thursday. Probably at the weekend. And then I should also be recording with Curbs over the weekend as well. So that'll be another video coming your way. Oops. Always considered getting a PC, but you just prefer consoles, but wanted some things PC offers. The new Xbox is actually perfect. I think there's going to be a fair few people that have that exact mindset. Like, I'm similar. There are some games that are not on Xbox that you can get on PC that I'd love to... Like, I'd love... Xbox as my home. And so I would love to be able to play some of these games on there. So it is just the best of both worlds, really. Which is awesome. Callum, I can do. We got new objectives, all Brazilian silver stars. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but they were today. Like, I'm assuming we got SBC content yesterday. Outside of the party bag. Like, was there a player? Oh, we did actually, because I looked at this earlier, we did get the next, like, challenge SBC. That had to be a full silver team. I did that one. I had to buy one player to do it, but it only cost me, like, 2k. The Cam Scream guy was the only one. I don't think I've seen whoever it was. 83 times 2 as well. 85 Scream French Cam. Okay, we can have a look after this game. Or, you know what? I mean, no one wants to just watch me have my controller down the entire time, so let's just have a look at him on here. This guy. Bahoya. Wow. 99 sprint speed. Shooting stats are okay. Passing stats are pretty good. For a winger. For a cam, they're okay. Dribbling stats are decent. Technical. Trickster. 4-star, 3-star. I mean, as a winger, not bad. As a cam, no, not really. Yeah, the Silver Superstars came out today. We've done videos on them. And I've already started them. I've got Beckenbauer done. Cam or left wing or left mid for that guy. That's why I honestly don't think even if you get good enough, which you unlikely will, you wouldn't want to be in Elite anyway. I've said exactly the same. I love this game. The gameplay on FC26 is the most enjoyable I have experienced in at least 6 years. Since FIFA 20. So I love this game. But I imagine if I was in the Elite Division, any fun, any enjoyment that I get from the way that I can play this game would be sucked away, because if you're in the Elite Division, you have to play the Elite Division way. You can't get away with playing your own formation or players or tactics or any of this play style. No, you have to do the same few broken mechanics that everybody else does. Otherwise, you'll just lose every game. So, yeah. I don't like that. And so it makes me just not want to get to that level. RIP FIFA 23? No, FIFA 23 can rest in hell. Same as FIFA 21 and 22 and FC 25 at the very, very bottom of the most fiery pit. FC 25 has to be buried below that. It's more so how little variation you can have in your team. Yeah, but that too, because of the way that the mechanics work. Right? If there is a player, for example, Pina, that is the best when it comes to certain game mechanics, everybody's going to have her. Everyone might have Dembele or whatever, right? And so it'll just be the same in every single game. And I know, like, with the likes of Pina this year, because she's so good and so cheap, that you'll see her no matter what your division or anything like that. So it doesn't really matter. But it's when every team that you come up against is copy and paste in terms of players and formation. You'll be up against 4-5-1 in every single game. Is Pina still good? I don't know why anyone asks that question. For 2 reasons, right? One, any player that was previously good before the patch is still going to be good. Aside from maybe like 5 cards in the entire game where the only thing that they had going for them was they had technical. For example, the Silver Stars Garincha. The only good thing about that card was his technical plus. So without that, he's absolutely garbage. Pina didn't rely on technical, so she wasn't going to be bad after the patch. But yet she plummeted in price, and now that the technical dribbling part of the patch has basically been reverted, she's flown back up in price to like 35k, when that wasn't what she was great at anyway. The community baffle me when it comes to this game every single year. The IQ levels are so low. It's worrying. It really, really is. So there's basically no... And also, the power curve hasn't gone up, or the power staircase, we've not gone up that next step yet. She won't be outdated for at least another month or 2, potentially. She's still 14? Then she must have come back down again. When the patch... Well, when the latest live update patch came out, was that last night? This morning? Whenever it was. She went back up. And I guess has now come back down. Yeah, in the space of 24 hours, she was happily sat at 10k. And then last night, as soon as the patch was announced, she flew up to somewhere between double and triple her price. And has since come back down to 14, 15k. Why isn't Bro playing? Because all I need to do is score a goal and lose. So, unfortunately, there's no quicker way to do that. So we have to sit here, and unfortunately, our opponent is deciding to make this game go on for a significantly longer amount of time. By continuing to try and score goals instead of just letting the time run. But, hey-ho. Anyone know the requirements for a team to get all the icons ASAP? 6 Brazilians, one of which needs to be a defender. 3 Bayern Munich players. And you need to get assists with a German CDM in each game. So you can get Beckenbauer done, that's that one, in 15 games. And then the rest are just winning. Proud to say you have fun in Div 9 through 7, even though you're really bad at the game. It brings you enjoyment, which you actually like. That's what games are all about. It shouldn't matter whether you're great or not. It's about whether you can enjoy it and have fun. Every team in Elite, 4-5-1, Pina up top, Mbappe left mid. So Technical did sort of get reverted. Not to the exact same level. We don't know... So, if... We don't know to what extent it's fully gone back up. So if technical speed was 100%, and after the nerf it went down to 30, it's gone back up close to what it was, but not the same. But we don't know whether that has gone, in this example, up to 75%. Has it gone to 85%? Has it gone to 99%, and for some reason they didn't just make it 100%? We don't know. Each season, you get put down divisions. So if you are in Elite Division, you go down to Div 1. Anyone that is Division 1 through Division 6 gets knocked down 2 divisions. And anyone that is Div 7 or below only goes down 1. Why do you need to lose? I'll explain it after this game. Once we look at the... objectives. When was the update? Last night. A live tuning update. What on earth am I witnessing there? You know, not massively bothered by being the best you can be because it requires a lot of effort. See, that's the thing. Especially if you... What a finish, by the way. If you... If you only play this game, you probably have more drive to get better. Whereas if you're like me, like even though this is my job, this game, I play so many other games, right? That I don't want to dedicate all of my time, like off stream or whatever, to just this one and getting as good at it as possible. I'd rather enjoy more games. Tub, yeah. Planning on doing any SPCs? Jordi Alba. Yeah, red cards are ridiculously... rare. Unless you're playing squad battles. The AI gets red cards on squad battles, but if you do the same thing online, you'll get a yellow. I don't know if there's a lot of you that have played a chunk of squad battles and online that would also back that up, but that's what I would say so far. Online, unless you get 2 yellows, straight reds, they basically don't exist. But in squad battles, they get sent off all the time. So I don't really understand how that works, but it's a thing. Right, we can play the last 4 minutes just to make it so that it ends quicker. They're more aggressive on squad battle and get reds. But not even that. It's the fact that they can do something that you can do online, but they'll get a red for it, and you won't. Gonna play Ark Raiders. If it's free, then I'll play it. If not, I'm not buying it, no. I played a little bit of Red Sec last night. We had 2 attempts at it. The first one went horribly. The second one was okay. I think we got like top 5, top 6, something like that. We then played the Gauntlet on Battlefield, and we won it on our first attempt. That was really cool. So the Gauntlet on Battlefield works similarly to how it does on this, right? You basically go through 4 rounds of different modes. So the first one was... I think there's like 8 teams. And you have to... You earn points for either completing the objective or by getting eliminations, right? And revives, I think, may also get you on. And if you finish in the top 6, you advance to the next one. Then you need to finish in the top 4, then the top 2, and then it's a 1v1 in the final thing. And each mode is a different... each round is a different game mode kind of thing. So one of them was getting and extracting, like with drives, data drives. Another one... what else did we have? Another one was like HVT. Or what's another way that that's been described as a game mode in other games? I don't know. One player on your team becomes like the high value target, right? That the other teams have to wipe out. And if you take out the high HVT, you become it and you earn points via that. Another one was just a straight out TDM. And then the final one was the 1v1 was basically like a capture the flag kind of thing. It was really, really good. I can show you the team for the objectives, yeah. JX, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Right, so the team that you need to do these. You need 6 Brazilians, one of which needs to be a defender. Okay? You then need 3 Bayern Munich players. And then you need assists with a German CDM. So ideally, you could do that by having one of your 3 Bayern players being a German CDM. I used Kimmich. You could use Goretzka. I don't know if the women's Bayern Munich cards work. Is Rodrigo better than Nico Williams? I haven't used Nico Williams. Why not that fraud Vinicius over Rodrigo? Because he's probably 10 times as expensive. Maybe 20 times as expensive. Why would you want silver cards? Because they're silver icons and you can use them for the Silver Superstars tournaments and stuff like that. Right. So, Gauntlet. This is where we're at. So in order to try and finish off these last 5 objectives all at the same time, this is what I need to do. Oh no, it's not going to work. Is it going to work? Oh, it is. It is. So, I need to play my next 3 games and just put the controller down. We need to lose and I need to not score. Then that will take me, play 7 will be done. We will be up to 9 out of 12 in play 12. We'll be at 6 out of 9, 2 out of 3, 0 out of 1. And then in our final run of the Gauntlet, we need to win all 3. And that will take me to scoring in 9 matches in the final game, playing 12 matches in the final game, and perfect round in the final game. So, that's how we need to do it. Lose without scoring. And then win the final 3. No, you messed up. I didn't mess up. The win 2 games 3 times is bugged, and it says I've done it twice when I've only done it once. So we've had to work around that, and this will work. The 8 will be done. No, they won't. There are 10 objectives, right? There are 10 objectives. If I play my next 3 games and lose them without scoring, the only one that will be done is play 7. There will then be 4 objectives left. Okay? For those objectives to be completed, I need to win 2 games. Okay, that one will be completed. That will be 7 out of 10. But then I can't complete 8 without playing all 3 games. I can't get the perfect round without playing all 3. I can't play 12 without playing all 3. I can't score in 9 matches without playing all 3. So I will be at 7 out of 10 until the final game. Assuming I win all 3 in the final gauntlet. If not, then... well, it was a waste of time going through it in this way. We could have just gone through and tried to win them as quickly and easily as possible. When you go for your perfect run, you would score too much. I've literally just explained it to you that that is impossible. I don't know how I could make it any clearer. It's simple maths. I think you need to do like 12 minus 3 or 9 minus 6 in order to understand. Like, I know I try and make things easy for people to understand, but I'm not sure it gets any more simple than that. You push right trigger and it, or right stick and it auto claims, so you didn't get the 283 times 10. Raging didn't notice. But if you'd already completed 8, then it makes no difference. Have you noticed a change in technical dribble? I've not really played. I've played one game where I tried to win, and we battered them 3-0 and they left in like 30 minutes. The other games that I've played have either been offline or games where we're just scoring a goal and then losing on purpose. This guy is making this way too complicated. Fake shot cancels and all of that stuff. Got Cole from the icon. Meh. Hooray! They scored! Cole, thank you very much for following on TikTok. So, does anyone have any questions about any players or anything like that? Because for these next 3 games, I basically need to not play. I need to lose and I need to not score. So, the dream scenario is my opponent understands that, and they take the ball and they stand still with it. And then the game ends as quickly as possible. Otherwise, you have people scoring like 10 goals and just adding on like 5 minutes to a game that's completely unnecessary. This person looks like they might be one of those people. When again, just leave it. Like, look, you don't need to do that. Because now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nearly 10 seconds added onto this game for absolutely no reason. For every goal that you score. Every time the ball goes out, it'll be similar. Just don't do it. Why'd you let him score? Because I'm trying to get all 10 of the gauntlet objectives done at the same time. And in order to do that, I need to lose without scoring in these next 3 games. So as I say, hopefully, we don't get opponents like this that decide to just add time on. Because it's completely unnecessary. Your João Pedro who's playing Cam for the Pele objective is not counting. Do I know why? No, but you don't need to score or assist with a Cam or whatever that objective is. You're making it longer for yourself. So, I wouldn't worry about it. Alba and Busquets very good, but Busquets is overpriced. I don't think you can... It's hard to put a price on icon chemistry. That is a massive premium that comes with both of those cards. How was the Fatawu thing yesterday? Really good. Really, really good, actually. So, for those that don't know... yesterday, I went to the Leicester ground, the KP. For this, we got this as a... the German centre-back objective is bugged, it's not working. Stop making it longer for yourself. You don't need a German centre-back. You need a German CDM to get assists with. So yeah, I went to... It was the premiere screening. Abdul Fatawu, for those that don't know, is a Leicester player who did his ACL. When he was on international duty with Ghana last season, right near the beginning. So he basically missed our Premier League season. You never know. Maybe if we had him, we would have had some sliver of a chance of staying up. Probably not, but it would have been better than what ended up happening. Stop scoring, you moron. You've just added an extra minute onto this game. What are you doing? I have done all of the Fright Fest stuff. I've done every objective that I can do in the game, other than the new silver icons. So, it was a premiere of the documentary that they made about his return from his ACL. Oh my god, have they finally decided to stop scoring and save us some time? Well done. There were a few hundred people there. And then after the documentary finished, he did like a live Q&A, answering people's questions that they had sent in over the past couple of days. And I thought one thing that was really cool is, you know, nowadays when you go to something, there are options. When you buy a ticket to an event, at some places where you can get yourself a... Like, is that going to focus? No? Does it want to if I hold it further up? Yeah, you can get yourself like a commemorative ticket for an event that you've gone to. Because nowadays, basically every ticket you have is just on your phone in your Apple Wallet or whatever it may be. So they gave us these, right? Like a sort of movie premiere ticket kind of thing, which I thought was pretty cool. And it's not just like a piece of paper, it's not like flimsy or whatever. It's pretty solid. So that was cool. And yeah, it was enjoyable. I'd like to know at what point they decided to start making the documentary, because there wasn't any footage from the very beginning. Like when he got his injury, it starts with him basically on the first day post-surgery for his ACL. So he's got the massive scar just below his right knee. But you don't see anything from before that. You don't see the tackle that made it happen or anything like that or whatever. But it was really, really good. And he came across really, really well and sweet and everything in the Q&A. It was really good. I had a good time. It did start late, which was poor, which therefore meant that they cut into the Q&A time, which I think is a bit disrespectful, I'm not going to lie, to the people that have turned up to these kind of things. To say that it strictly starts at 6:30, everybody needs to be in by 25 past so that it can start on time, to then have it start nearly 15-20 minutes after that. I think those kind of things are really, really poor. Especially when you've been so strict with it. For example, my girlfriend would have gone, but she didn't think she'd be able to get there before it started. She could have, because it was late. And a lot of other people probably had the same thought process. Like, if they finished work at 6, for example, they might not have been able to get there in time. But, oh well. And they also didn't confirm that parking would be available on site until basically the day. It's disappointing in that that regard. Sarah, yes. I didn't get a question. I didn't submit one. I didn't think that they'd choose anything that I would send, because they obviously vet the questions beforehand. So some of them just came in from like kids asking things that like kids care about, like who's your best friend at the club and stuff like that. Whereas if I actually tried to ask something a bit more nuanced, they'd probably think, oh no, that's just too niche or boring, so we're not going to bother asking them that. So no, but I don't really care. It was fine. It was fine. Know you from YouTube, of course. Hell yeah! You love to see it. So yeah, I had a good time. And again, I really, really like getting commemorative stuff. Like, you know what? Again, whilst we're not playing, let me show you this. So I currently have 2 of these. I would like to have more as time goes on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get the second one out because it's currently behind something else. But I have 2 of these. I like collecting things from stuff that I do. So you have stuff from all over the years. For example, what was this one? This was, you got Community Shields here. This one, FA Cup final against Chelsea. Cardiff away. This was the first game after Vichai's passing that was just iconic with the Damari Gray goal and everything like that. What else have we got? Random away tickets. Sheffield United, Man City. Arsenal. We've got Champions League quarter-final against Atletico Madrid. Copenhagen. This was a charity match at Old Trafford. Where I saw loads of people play that was just incredible. It was like a Beckham thing. Excuse me. I was supposed to see, I think, Vieira and Zidane play, but it was the day after the Paris stuff, so obviously they didn't end up going. What was this? This was just Man United away, Everton away. What's this? Derby. I've been to Derby away. Did I go to that? I swear I've never been Derby. Maybe I bought the ticket and didn't go, so it probably shouldn't be on here. Spurs away. I think this is the game that I went to where Son scored a hat-trick off the bench. What else we got? Pre-season friendly. Preston v Leicester. We've got the Niall Horan charity match. What else we got? Burnley away. Villa away. Argentina v Portugal. We've also got Napoli away in the Europa League. David Blaine. And then on the other one, we've got other stuff from like Barca v Real Madrid, scouting for girls. And so this fits in perfectly. Absolutely perfectly with these kind of collections of things that I've been to. And I might retrospectively or retroactively create like my own tickets for things. So for example, the Oasis gig, right? I'll make my own commemorative ticket so that I can put it on there and remember it and stuff like that. You streaming tomorrow or doing something for Halloween? I'll be streaming. I'm not doing anything for Halloween. Okay. Should have just gone late, therefore it started late. Exactly. Is it weird that you bought FC26 in September and still haven't bought PS Plus to play online? No, because if you don't want to play online, then it makes sense. Right, let's make sure that we're doing everything okay. Or correctly. So, 7 out of 12. Yeah, so we need now need to do that again in the next 2 matches. And then we go for our final run in the gauntlet. Hopefully, and win all 3. That's the aim. Roman, you're a bot, so no. You were in Naples, brave going to that stadium as an away fan. Yeah. It was so infuriating, though. So infuriating, the fact that the bus took us the wrong way, the official buses. So many of our fans didn't get in before kickoff because of the bizarre route that the bus took going... We had a police escort through the city, and yet the bus took us on this ridiculously wide route that added like an hour onto the journey. Mental. Absolutely. You do, but uni got in the way. Feel like you wasted your money? It's fine. You still got a year to play it. 11 months. Your collection is a bit like yours. West Ham season ticket holder. Have tickets from Seville, Lyon, and Prague, but also Derby, Watford, Wickham. Hell yeah. Sage, I'd say CDM. Gary, it's solid. For the 2 silver Brazilian players for the icon grind, who are you using? I'm not using 2 silver Brazilians. You know what? Whilst this person gets their goals, let me try and get out this other board that has a few more bits on it. Am I going to be able to wedge this out of here? Is the question. I don't know what it's stuck on. Oh, there we go. There we go. I do have more things that I need to put on. Like, I think I've got other concert tickets and stuff that need to go on here. But this other one, we've got our Conference League. So you've got at home to Roma, Stade Rennes, Spartak Moscow, Legia Warsaw. Yeah, see, like, where's that ticket? Oh, it's right here. I need to put this on there. Barca v Real Madrid in the Super Cup. That they won 3-2 with Messi and Ronaldo scoring. Insane. I don't think I have the physical ticket. I think my dad must have ended up with them and then just like left them. Of Barca v PSG, not for La Remontada, but a different game that we went to. That would have been really cool. But it is what it is. What have we got here? Who is this? Who is that? Oh, another Man United away. Dirty Leeds. Barca v Leicester in Stockholm is pretty sick. What is this one? Newcastle away, where we lost 4-0. Dreadful. And then the best atmosphere of any game I have been to and probably ever will go to. Roma away in the Conference League semi-final. Yeah. That was special. So yeah, I like these kind of collection things, and so I thought this was a really, really nice touch last night from the club, and it will go on something like this. At some point I'll have, I don't know, like a few of these boards like properly put up one day, and that'll be pretty solid. Oh look, we've got another Preston away ticket right here. There you go. You went to the Legia Warsaw game. Hell yeah. December, only have like 3 sessions and an online one. Nice. All right, our opponent this time... Oh, I was going to say, are they not scoring? Are they realising that it would be quicker to not score? I really hope so. Leicester doing awful recently. Yeah, we're not doing great, are we? We are sadly not doing fantastic. I need to see, actually, if, whilst this game is going on in the background, I wondered if, in this draw... oh, I thought I had something else. Nah, never mind. Never mind. What do you think was the downfall of Leicester? Do you think poor recruitment? Brendan Rodgers and the people above him allowing him to stay in the club and get as much power as he did? I'm not playing because I need to lose. And unfortunately, it doesn't count as games played if you leave. So, but he won you the FA Cup. That's one of the reasons why he got more power. And then he turned into the egotistical leprechaun fraud that he is. Which is why Liverpool fans don't like him, Leicester fans don't like him, Celtic fans also now don't like him. I mean, they didn't like him when he left to come to us, so now double. There is nothing more that Brendan Rodgers loves than Brendan Rodgers. Sadly. R1 dribbling doesn't feel back, in your opinion? I mean, it's not back to 100% of what it was, but it's definitely faster than it was. I think it was signings like Daka that cost you. It was more so the signings like Ryan Bertrand. Vestergaard now plays and has actually been good under different managers, but Rodgers was going after Vestergaard as like his number one dream defensive signing for like 3 years, and then he basically turned him into an outcast nearly immediately, which is basically what he did with Daniel Agger as well. So he's a weird guy. He also then proceeded to play a 4-3-3 formation in the season that we... was it the season we went down, I think? When we only had one winger in the club. So, what a tactical genius that man is. Crazy. James, happy birthday! Hopefully you have a good one. Celtic are on a downfall after he left. What do you mean? Didn't they win the league again last season? And now this season with him, they're not doing as well. And now he's ran away because there's actually competition in the league. Because he can't handle it, because he's a fraud. Starting to copy you now at West Ham. You look so similar to our team that went down a few seasons ago. Not last season, but yeah. The one where we went down with Madders, Barnes, Tielemans, etc. It looks so similar. Where they're too good to go down. No. If you asked any of our fans during that season, we told you. No, we are not. It's happening. We're going. I imagine your fans will be saying exactly the same. Carragher is good. I do not need to score in this game, no. I need to lose now 3 games in a row without scoring, and then we go into our final run of the gauntlet, and I need to win it. In order to get all 10 packs, that is how it has to work. So that's why we're currently sat here. This is game 2 of 3 that I need to lose without scoring. And then we have to be perfect for 3 games. So it's not ideal, the situation that we're in, but that's how it's working. Only seems like us fans that know we're awful keep hearing that saying, but we will go down. But at West Ham, it feels odd. Like, if everyone is fit, why aren't... Like, I don't know if they were for the last game. Why the hell was Souček and Irving starting in midfield with Paqueta up front? What's he doing? Why was Somerville starting on the right? Why did you have, like, Juve sort of being overlapped by Kyle Walker-Peters or what? Or was it... No, Wan-Bissaka on the left. It was bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. But when Fernandes and Paqueta were in midfield towards the end of the game, you looked like a different team. Completely different team. They need to start together. Oh, they're struggling to score a third goal. Are Forest Leicester's biggest rivalry? No. They are a rival, as are Derby, but Forest and Derby care about each other the most. Our biggest rival, in terms of like closest to each other and everything like that, is Cov. Coventry. Something drastic needs to happen, but getting relegated you don't feel like is one of them. What, you don't think you're going to get relegated? Or... Because right now, it is looking very, very grim. Can't bear Cov. I mean, this season, Cov are... I tweeted it out the other day. The fact that we got a clean sheet against Cov, when we've not been that good this season, is kind of mad. Looking at how many goals they're scoring every single week. It's crazy. Because of the defensive issues, need his height. But we can have that lineup again. You're a Borough fan, beat us even when they're bad. Yeah. Sometimes you just have those teams. Palace used to be ours. Palace just... We could never win away at Palace. We'd always lose. Other than when we won the league. My dad was at that game. Oh, nearly there at the end of this one. I feel like we need to stay up. Well, obviously. Every team feels that, though. Lucas, hello! Let's get a good result against us. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard right now. Anyone can. Sadly. I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself? We're currently doing the Gauntlet objectives, which is why we're not playing, because we're trying to maximise being able to have a chance at getting all 10 of the objectives complete rather than 8 out of 10. So we need to do this one more time. One more time. Doing the silver icons in squad battles? Nice. Yeah, I've got Beckenbauer. And I will grind the rest. I'm going to get them done really, really early this season. I also want to try and get as many of like the different game modes done to get more XP. So I need to create a club's character to do the club's objectives. They have daily objectives in clubs as well as weekly. You were the last opponent. Appreciate the free win. No problem. I mean, I have to in order to try and do this. The hate watch if you bottle the last round is going to hit so hard. That's a weird thing to admit to do. 10 out of 40 done. Nice. So yeah, we need to lose our next game without scoring. And then we can tick off these final 3 ones. Final 4 ones. By winning the final gauntlet attempt. So that is why we're doing it in the way that we are. Even if it looks absolutely mental. Problem is, can't score goals, can't see us stay in second much longer. But that's basically everyone's problem other than Cov this year. Like, our goal scoring is non-existent. We're relying on our midfielders every week to try and get us some goals. Reckon they glitched the triple-double objective on purpose? Because if not, why haven't they fixed it? Because it's a bug that doesn't negatively impact people. So not worth fixing, really. Right, here we go then. Final loss without scoring. Hopefully, they're not one of those people that scores 20 goals. Oh. Because that didn't kick off, did that count? No. Okay. Interesting. You had to sit here for 40 minutes losing on purpose just to find out it's glitched? What do you mean? As in your triple-double, you only did it twice? As in, you did it twice, but it says you've done it 3 times. But it counts as 3, didn't realise till after. Yeah, mine's exactly the same. So I did it the first time, and it counted it as twice, which is why we're... Otherwise, this would have been so much better. I would have tried to win the gauntlet on my second attempt and fourth attempt if I failed it on my second. Whereas now, we've had to do it this way because of this stupid bugged objective. Jack, unfortunately, yep. But we are only 1 game away from being able to actually play properly. So I can only apologise that this is the route that we've had to go down, but this is the only way that I can potentially get all 4 objectives done. So we just have to hope that we are up against an opponent that doesn't play like a moron once they realise that this is what we're doing. Unfortunately, that's quite rare on this game. Sat here losing 7-0 on purpose. Like, what's the point? I've explained the point many times. So either you're ignoring it or I don't know. I'm not sure what the other option is. Am I going to see the Spider-Man in 2026? Probably not. But potentially eventually, as part of the very, very long list of watching hundreds and hundreds of things. Look at this guy's dribbling, though. Wizzy! Ah, nearly. Nearly. Battlefield BR was good in the first couple of games that I tried out. It really is Darwin Núñez. Oh my god. Hey! Incredible. Oh my god. That's up there with the worst misses I've ever seen. Do I reckon it'll be a game that lasts, or just like a Splitgate 2 week type of lifetime? It won't be comparable to Splitgate, no. How do you roll the ball like that? Put your controller down. You can see the controller input right there. The new patch did nothing to the gameplay. As in the very, very new patch or the big patch? Because I would say both of those are wrong. But for very different reasons. But RedSec, especially if they add more and more to it and update it and keep it fresh and everything like that, can basically be your in-between of like Warzone, PUBG kind of level. It could be amazing. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Starting watching Twitch's new series of Witcher. Nice. The trailer for the final series of Stranger Things is out as well. The big patch was the worst thing ever. Will they revert it? Two things. That's just nonsense, unless you abuse technical dribbling. But two, will they revert it? No, they're not going to revert like 50 different bug fixes that they created. That wouldn't make any sense. They wouldn't purposefully, therefore, make kickoff goals as bad as they were. They wouldn't make short corners as much of a problem as they were. They wouldn't fix the buggy menus that they've... they wouldn't unfix the buggy menus that they've done. I'm assuming you hate the fact that technical dribbling became slow. They've already reverted it. Not fully, but nearly fully. So it might be at like 80-90% of the speed that it previously was. Left stick was not touched. Attacking AI was not touched. The only attacking thing that was changed in the big patch was technical dribbling, and now they've basically reverted it to nearly the same speed as it was before. So, anyone that was crying, hopefully won't anymore. Because all of their placebo effects and stuff that they were making up has apparently been reversed, and so it'll be fine now. That'll be good. Boggs, I agree. You can actually defend against the fidget spinners. It's good. It's good. Yeah, left stick didn't change. People were just able to jockey quicker to stop left stick from being undefendable because your defenders moved so slowly. So now, if someone is good at manually defending, they can jockey when you're doing your fidget spinning and potentially stop it, whereas before there wasn't a counter to it. So that was needed. The technical dribbling got slowed down and has now been sped back up. So anyone that was crying about not being able to just hold R1 or RB down every time they got the ball, they're back. Yeah, Stranger Things is going to be amazing. I kind of don't want it to come out, though, because then that means it'll be over. But it's going to be so hype. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Although I don't know why they've decided to bring it out on, like, what is it? The first batch comes out, I think, 26th of November. And then you've got the penultimate episode is, like, Boxing Day. And then the finale is once it hits midnight, going into New Year. Quick, rush home from the New Year night out to watch Stranger Things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am from Leicester, yes. Just want to play one game where R1 defending is an OP. Yeah, I wish that AI defending did get nerfed. And I wish that when you triggered a run with L1, R1, or L or RB, that it would actually work. Those are my two biggest gripes. Oh, actually, and the third one. Get rid of the tactical foul, whatever the hell you want to call it. The professional foul where they can just drag you down immediately. Get rid of it. It's garbage. Trigger and runs works fine. Not for me. The amount of times that I try and send someone on a run, I use it all the time. Like, probably, I'm trying to think, like, on average per game. Probably a few dozen times per game. And there's too many instances where the player just hasn't moved. If anyone was having any issues connecting to clubs, apparently that is now fixed, according to EA. Tub, of course I know that. But you can trigger someone to do a forward run by pressing R1. Because you decide where they go by them flicking the stick. But there are too many instances where I press it and they stand still. And it's frustrating. As is having to sit here and just wait for this to end. But then we can finally play. I need to make a clubs character so that I can start getting like daily objectives done in clubs and get to the end of the season pass as soon as possible to get that Rodrigo. God, this game time feels like it's going so slow. So slow. Hooray, another goal. You've just added on another pointless 10 seconds to this game. Well done. Just let it end. We're giving you the win. Just let the game end. Stop making it go on for even longer. What's the point in this? Tub, I don't even know which one you mean, to be honest. But I'm going to do a full rewatch before Season 5 comes out. Oh, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Yeah, I don't know that one. You already said that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. However, I will say, if you are a massive fan of Stranger Things, I cannot recommend enough the West End show. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like a prequel to Stranger Things, where it's basically the origin story of... Oh god, what's his name? The guy who turns into Vecna. Henry? Is that his name? Henry Creel. Yes. I think is his name. Someone can fact check me. Yeah, it's his origin story. And it features like young Joyce and young Bob. It was really good, and the stage effects are unbelievable. Like, without spoiling anything, there's like a slow-mo effect at one point. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Unreal. So, I cannot recommend that enough. It was so good. You watched the show in the theatre. So good. So good. I think it's going to Broadway next as well. Have I done that, Benzema? That is what we are in the process of doing. I am trying to maximize getting all 10 packs, or all 10 rewards, rather than 8. And so that is why we're currently playing a game where our controller is just down instantly. After this match, we then have our final run at the gauntlet. If I win all 3 games, I get all 10 packs. If not, we don't. But we've given ourselves an opportunity to do so. 4-1-2-1-2, I really like it. Is he watching someone play or just losing bad? Neither. I am losing on purpose because I need to. For the objectives. This is how you give yourself the chance to get all 10 packs from the Gauntlet objectives. You have to lose 3 games without scoring. So unfortunately, we have to do this. Love to see it in Theatre 2. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Premium Pass Rodrigo will be amazing, which is why I want to get there as soon as possible. It's just madness. It is madness. I don't know why there isn't an option of... You know when it says, like, complete 8 out of 10, right? Why, after you've completed 8 of the 10 objectives, can you not then continue and do the other 2? I don't know why that isn't a thing. It seems stupid. And unfortunately means we have to do nonsense like this, where we put our controller down for 3 games in a row. In order to try and complete all 10. It's dumb, but... hey-ho. And again, I'm not good enough at the game to guarantee that I'm now going to win all 3 games in the next gauntlet. So this could have been a waste of time. It probably will be a waste of time, but I've given myself the chance to do it. So now, the way that we've lined everything up is we now go into our final gauntlet. We have to score in all 3 games. We have to obviously play 3 games. We will win 2 matches out of the 3. And we will win a perfect round. So, in theory, if I now win this final set of 3 in the gauntlet, I get all 10. Because 3 objectives will get ticked off in the same game, which means we skip past that 8 limit. So, that's why we've set it up in this way. And now we try and win. You should have done the perfect round first. I tried. I lost in the 3rd game. And then my objective bugged and said that I had won 2 twice. So I then couldn't try and win the 3rd round on my 2nd go. We had to do it this way. And we've had to do it on our 4th go. So, unfortunately, this bug has meant that now we've got to clutch it up in our last attempt. But here we go, then. Let's try it. We're just going to lose our first game, aren't we? It's just going to be like, oh. Great. Fantastic. So I did say I was going to try out Papin for this one, because I can. Or we were potentially going to use Wilson and Papin. Oh my good god, that was the laggiest menu I've seen on this game. So, let's do it, shall we? Rob, that would be amazing. Thank you very much. Anyone else that has not realised, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub on Twitch. So if you want to help me out for free, because you've already got Amazon Prime, you can sub for free on Twitch. And it's exactly the same as a normal sub. I appreciate anyone that chooses me to use it on. What's meant to be will be. Exactly. If we don't win it, we don't win it. It's not the end of the world. The point is, we've given ourselves a chance to win it. And we're going to go into the first game with the worst team. Let's do it. Please don't put me up against a pro. Robert, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. You're an absolute legend. Bloody legend. I appreciate you. 38 ping. Oh, it did go down to 20. Oh well. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. So yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you anyone that's followed on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, subbed on YouTube. You get daily streams, pretty much. Videos, short form videos. Oh, incredible. You get 8 milliseconds still delay. I haven't had button delay in a single game this year. My average is 20 to 25 ping. So it's not the best, but there's no delay. Relegation Elite in 1. Everyone gets relegated at the start of a new season. If you're in Elite Division, you go down 1. If you are Div 1 through Div 6, you go down by 2. And if you are Div 7 or below, you go down by 1. Carragher is great, but he also helps with chemistry, which is one of the big reasons I got him for the team. Right, come on then. No! I just felt like I didn't have an option to pass to. I was trying to trigger a couple of runs. I was waiting for opportunities to open up. Just never really felt like there was anything there. Okay, these slide tackles are interesting. No! Goodness me. Goodness me. Fletch, thank you very, very much for also subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it so damn much. Whoa. No, she let him step up in front. Oh. Oh, why did I sprint there? What am I doing? Such a poor decision. Those skill cancels coming out. This is going to be a sweaty game. In game 1. With the worst team. Of course. Oh my god, how are you just getting in the way of all of these things so easily? Screw defensive AI! They weren't controlling him and yet he's tackled me. That should never, ever, ever happen. If I run into you and you're not controlling that defender, sure. But they should never do a tackle animation unless they're being controlled by a human. IMO. Yeah, they could be on high depth. They could be doing second man press if they're aggressive. Do they ever think they'd do a co-op champs? Yeah. Potentially. If there's enough demand for it, then potentially. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh my god, these slide tackles are mental. How are they working so well? No! That's such a poor shot from Wilson as well. I didn't know what to do. I had no idea what to do there. Oh, look, there's someone sprinting forward out of position. Hate it when that happens. How have you let that in? I moved you that side. How have you possibly conceded that? That is such BS. Wow. Okay. It's going to be like that then. Yeah? Oh, I've just ran into it. What am I doing? Get off of me. Look! How many people are in the way? There's 8 players defending. Yes! Well done! I cannot believe that he let that in. Is it all black in my goal as well? It's not even like I'm using my third team and therefore... Oh yeah, I'm using like an 82 rated keeper. It's all black, for Christ's sake. I think he's offside. Oh, he's not. You have to wait so long to find out whether your player was actually offside or not. Another weird, weird decision they've made this year. Why have you made the delay for an offside call so long? Thought he'd move the keeper. I'm not sure if he did. If he did, it was only a slight move. But we had to delay and wait just that extra split second just in case they got moved. Onside? Ooh, Sophia! What a finish. What a through ball as well. Timed to perfection. Realistically, I shouldn't have shot there. He could have easily moved his keeper, expecting a far post banger, and it would have easily been saved. I should have just passed it across for a tap-in. But it was such a good through ball, I wanted her to get on the end of it and score it. Oh, they've done me there. Mugged me right off. What are these goals that we're conceding? How has that gone in as well? I'm right in front of him. Neither of your goals should have gone in. Are you for or against goalie movement? It's a skill gap. I wouldn't be completely upset if they got rid of it. But some of the stuff that people say about it is just so wrong. Like there, I've scored that goal because I anticipated my opponent moving their keeper to the far post, which is what they did. And so I banged it near post. I wouldn't have scored that goal if goalie movement didn't exist. Because a near post shot there wouldn't go in. But I predicted their prediction and scored. A lot of it is mind games. And it is a skill element. So I don't hate it, but I also wouldn't be that upset if it got removed. Why Carragher? He gets me the chem, and he's pretty good. An example of where on squad battles, that would be a red card. But online, it's not. I think if they do get rid of it, they'll 100% have to make goalies better. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? You can get rid of goalie movement. But then either everyone is going to concede more goals every single game, because you're either just going to be able to go near post or far post. One of them is going to end up being OP without goalie movement. I don't know which one, but one of them will be significantly easier to score than the other, and so that's what nearly all of the goals are going to turn into. Or you buff goalies so they become really, really good. One of those two things is going to happen if you get rid of goalie movement. I haven't had a crashing rush. Are you playing on like PC? I know PC has lots of stability problems this year. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum. I don't think I've got any 5-star skillers to have a little bit of fun. Oh. What we can't do is get complacent and they end up, like, accidentally getting back in the game. Like that. Like that. Oh, I mean, we're 3 goals ahead with how long to go? 20 minutes? Yeah. Should be fine. Amir and Satar, thank you both for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. We'll just play it super safe. Why not? You never know. You never know what can happen in these games. Rather not risk it. And they basically already gave up once, so see if we can make them do it again. Ten minutes to go for 3 goals. It's looking less and less likely that they've got any kind of chance. And there we go. They've given up for the second time. Hooray! GG on game 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Tyler, my simple advice to everybody is test out different formations, figure out which one suits the way that you like to play. For example, this formation works for me because I love having a cam in my team. I like just having that player behind the strikers that can link everything together. A nice, like, technical player. Good dribbling, good passing. And then I like 2 strikers because I like link-up play. Quick little passes between them rather than just spamming through balls all the way through to a really fast striker. I like having... Oh. How have you messed up that pass? What on earth is that? I like having the ability for both of them to link together. In terms of tactics, I don't use them. I hate that they exist. So I can't really help you on that front, I'm afraid. Andy, thank you very much for following on TikTok. But yes, Fletch, have my free primer. You are a legend. It does make a difference. It really, really does. Anyone and everyone coming in with like a Twitch Prime or a YouTube membership or anything like that, it does make a big difference. So I really do appreciate it. Right, okay. Now we switch to Team 2. You hate custom tactics. Mm-hmm. Some of my favourite cams so far. Before Gula, I was using Brighton, and she was unbelievable. I loved that card. Right, I'm going to very quickly nip toilet, and then we'll go into round 2 with this team. Score predictions in the chat. Okay. Here we go. Nobody replied to what I said. That's fine. Let's just play. No one cares. Let's go. What have you been up to? Working my way through the icons today and then now the gauntlet. I need to win round 2 and round 3. And if I do, we get all 10 objectives and packs and players and everything like that from the gauntlet. So we just won round 1 with our 3rd team. Now we go in to round 2. Right. We have to hope that this person stinks at the game. If this person is coming in with this team and they're like a pro player and they slap me, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, they're going to pause. They're just going to leave. They're going to leave. We got to score before they can get the pause off. No! Oh, that's so upsetting. And is that going to count as a game as well now? I might not be able to get all of the objectives done now because of that. That might count as my 11th game played. It does. Oh no, because I'd still score. Oh no, no I can't. I can't get them all now because of that person doing that. Well, what a waste of time. What a completely flawed objective system. Brilliant. Isn't that amazing? So what can I get now? I can get... What's the best way for me to go about this? This community, though, just give you the win. I know. But people are scum. Ah, well, what a waste of time. So, what do I need to do? Because if I play my next game, we get 12 out of 12. If we win it, I don't think there's a world I can get 9 now. Oh no, there is. If I score in my next game, but lose it, I could get 9 if I win my last game. But yeah, so a bug from EA and then a stupid toxic community are going to cost me from having a chance of now getting all 10. So great, fantastic. So yeah, we score in our next game, but we lose it. We complete that one. And then we win our last game. Hopefully. And we then get 9 out of 10. This is why it's stupid for you to not be able to earn all 10 of them by just... Complete 8 out of 10, sure, that gets you your overall reward. But if you want to continue and get the other 2, let me do it. I don't understand why that isn't a thing. How many attempts a day is it? It isn't. There's no daily limit. Well, that's stupid. Dylan, hell yeah. So we could have just done this significantly quicker, trying to just win all of our games, but... Oh well. Stupid community once again. No one's surprised, though, are they? Sadly. Right. We go again. Oh, that must have been so close. Still don't know why they've not made any time opponent quits, you get the win. Because there would be people on PC that could like boot people out from kickoff and win every single game. I've said for many years, and they've now come out and admitted as such, the reason why that is not in the game is because they don't trust that people like won't be able to abuse it in some way. And that is what they've ended up admitting, is whilst they test it and make sure that all of these things cannot be exploited, they'll slowly work up to that point. So yeah, it's a shame, because if that was in, then we'd still be able to get all 10 here. But no! Little double chop. Yeah, I have got Mateta up top, Jack. He's pretty damn good. There he is! Jean-Philippe! Oh crap, I need to lose. I forgot. I need to score and lose, don't I? I completely forgot we were trying. Yeah, I need to lose and then win my last game. To try and get the nine packs. Thing is, I'm not even opening the packs today. Or maybe I'll open some of them, but I've got to save some of them for the Curbs video, which, let me actually try and organise. Canny today at this point, so can do weekends. When works best for you? And we'll try and get that organised and go from there. Okay, do we have any other emails that we care about whilst this game goes on in the background? I don't think so. Lovely. Yeah, Mateta is really, really good. He is solid. Down for either of these, maybe some of that too. This sounds fun. We're going to have a little at-home date night tonight. That'll be solid. So I'm looking forward to that. How long are they going to take to take the lead here? Imagine a $55 billion company unable to make anti-cheat. I mean, is there any massive game that doesn't have any cheating problems? Like, off the top of my head, if I'm thinking about the biggest games, GTA has hackers, Fortnite has hackers, COD, Battlefield, this, Counter-Strike, Valorant. Is there any massive game that doesn't? Maybe like the MOBA stuff, like League? Dota? I've no idea. No idea. We got the Evo yesterday, looks pretty good. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've actually looked at that. Put Rashford into the Born Shine Evo after seeing his leak stacks for the SBC. 84 rated for a future Evo, you'd rather overcommit to an SBC. Yeah. Loads, but they get sorted quickly. Top 200 squad battles been full of hackers for years. They don't get sorted quickly, though. That's not true. People have literally been moaning about, like, Warzone hackers ever since it came out. And that's also one of the biggest game series of all time. Finally bought Patea. She's unreal. Yeah, she is pretty damn good. And Bon Mati this year, just unbelievable cards. It's crazy. Oh, I love the fact that this person is like actively, like properly trying to score and they're really struggling even though we're not playing. There we go. They just need me to take a free kick in my own box. Bum bum ba da dum ba da dum. Oh, I need to actually see if we are going to do any watch-alongs over the weekend on the 30 channels. Prem on Saturday, Liverpool Villa at 8 o'clock. Spurs Chelsea at 5:30. Liverpool one could be good. And then Sunday, West Ham Newcastle, Man City Bournemouth. That means there's a Monday Night Football. What is it? Sunderland Everton. Ooh. What's your opinion on how bad Liverpool have been this season? Trying to change too much at once is not going well. Which has happened to many, many teams in the past. Also, a player that was having the season of his life in Mo Salah is stinking it up. Which also doesn't help. Destiny took some kid to court over cheating. Oh, there's been loads of people over the years. But then they just get replaced by somebody else that creates the next batch of cheats and stuff like that. It's such a shame that it is such a like common thing. But I just don't understand, right? I don't have much experience over all my years of playing games of using like cheats or hacks or anything like that. But the few times that I have, right? GTA back in the day, everybody at some point would have looked at like the cheat codes to like spawn a tank or a jetpack or be invincible or something like that. And I also, on Xbox 360, had a modded USB stick, which you could put in when you were playing COD and do things with. For example, I could have like a multicolored gamer tag if I was on Modern Warfare 2 because of this USB stick thing. So sometimes me and my mate went in with those and copied my other mate's gamer tag, and so there were three of us on the team with the exact same gamer tag. Stuff like that doesn't harm anyone or anything. But then you could also, via those same USB things, like mod zombies. So I could do zombies lobbies on World at War, where you could get unlimited ammo, you could get every single gun just at the tap of a button, you could fly around the map with like moon gravity, you could no-clip, you could do all of this stuff. And to me, it just gets boring so quickly. Like, the whole point of GTA, like the most fun I used to have in GTA was getting like a 5-star wanted level, getting the army on you, and seeing how long you could survive. That immediately goes out of the window if you can just become invincible, or fly around, or whatever. So you do it a couple of times, and then it's like, oh, okay, that was fun, but I'm done now. And it was the same with zombies. I probably played like a handful of games of zombies, where I could get every gun in the game, I could no-clip, I could fly around, and everything like that, before it was just like, it kind of just takes the fun out of it. It's just a bit boring at this stage. So, when people cheat on... like, I can sort of understand it on a game like this, because if you go 15-0 in champs, you're going to get, like, big reward packs and stuff like that, and your account will get better because of you winning. Whereas, why do people cheat on something like Warzone? What's the point? Like, if you are really, really bad at the game, and you are so desperate for a win that you install, like, hacks and aimbot in order to get a win, surely it doesn't feel like an actual win if you finally get it. I don't understand. But then you have people that play for hours every single day, just able to instantly kill anyone from anywhere at the click of a button. I don't know where the fun comes from that. It's just... I don't get it. Unless everyone that does it is just an absolute sadist and their enjoyment comes from making other people upset. Which, honestly, with the way that, like, social media and TikTok and everything is like nowadays, that wouldn't surprise me. But it's a sad indictment of that generation of people, I guess. Josh, yeah, exactly. FIFA 23 servers shut down today. Did I do a club tour? No, I don't have those games installed. If I could go back and do club tours of any game, it would be the ones that I actually enjoyed, not the ones that I hated. As soon as those games are uninstalled, they're never getting reinstalled. And that's been the case since FIFA 20. Once they're off, that's it. They're gone. I don't ever want to experience them again. Get them out of there. Cheating in the game you don't get is Football Manager save and reload. The only person you're cheating is yourself. Exactly. I think, like, maybe the only world where that could be justified is if you have, like, the absolute most unfortunate run of luck of all time. Like, 5 games in a row, you get ACL injuries. Or something that is just so 1 in a million that it just completely ruins the enjoyment of it. At that point, maybe I could understand it. But if you keep, like, reloading a save until you get a particular win in, like, a cup final or something, and it takes you 50 attempts, yeah, it's just stupid. Just dumb. Ruins the whole point. You're not playing the game at that point. You're playing for a predetermined result. Which is just dumb. Right, okay, so thanks to that moron who left in the previous game, we can now only get 9 and 10. 9 out of 10. So, we need to win in this last game to get 9 out of 10. Will I be live at 6 today? Yes! I will. We've just been busy the last 2 days. But today, we're all good. Before finals, nothing is special or earned. Exactly. It's just a bit sad, isn't it? It's a little bit sad. Here we go! Right, we need to win. Such a shame that it got ruined by that moron. If only we could have scored before they managed to get the pause off. Season Excellence Cup, sweatiest gameplay experience of your life. We've not tried that yet. We can try it today. I did not manage to get a photo. Basically, nobody did. At the very end, after the Q&A, they got him out of there swift. Quick time. Like, it looked like they were trying to get him out. from one side of the stage, but then because people had moved, because they were going to try and get a photo, they then ended up shoving him out of a different door and just getting him out of the building. Oh, that would have been quite nice as well. 2 big trailers come out today. Scream 7 and Stranger Things. That one's already out. I've not watched it yet. I'm going to watch it with the goof later. I know it's a trailer, but still. It's a thing we've watched together. No! Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. I should have just passed. Photo with who? Fatawu. Fatawu. Okay. How did I not, like, barge them at all there? Good ball. Bosh! So yeah, it was really, really good. It was a fun evening. But no, unfortunately, no photo. But I had a good time, which is the main thing. And as I was showing off earlier, we got a... Are you joking? Oh my god. We got a commemorative, like, ticket. Like it was a film premiere. Which was this. It was pretty cool. To go onto, like, my future wall of tickets. Why did you not pass that there? Because they knew that my defending would be horrific and they'd score anyway. His English was fine. Not the best, but nowhere near as bad as many other players. Oh my god, as if he saved that. Oh, that would have been huge. How on earth have I not scored there? What did he do it for? It was his, like, comeback from his ACL injury. They decided to document it. Do I enjoy playing Rivals? At this moment in time, oh, if I could have got past him, that is 3-1. I thought I could dribble around the defender. At this moment in time, my answer is, for the most part, yes. Unless I come up against someone that is blatantly, like, too good for that division. But, like, I love FC26. I have so much fun playing this game, which I'm so happy that I can say that and it not just me be me, like, lying for the sake of it. I don't know why I would do that. Or maybe if I had been, like, and part of the EA Game Changers or something like that, and it was better for me to say that. But no, I love playing this game. I don't think that I would love playing this game if I was in the Elite Division, though. Because I don't like the way that the game is played at the very top level. All the constant player lockings, all the constant skill cancellings, all of just the meta abuse constantly. The same formation in every game, the same players in every single game. That doesn't interest me. So I haven't decided where I think I'm going to stop in terms of divisions on this game. I don't know what my limit would be, where I think that the fun would get outweighed by the sweat. Because Div 3 is pushing it, but I do believe, as I said, that there's a chunk of people that I end up matching in Div 3 that are better than that. And either they just haven't played loads of rivals, so they haven't got to their correct division yet, or they sort of sandbag in Div 3, so they easily get their 10 wins or whatever for rewards, but they make sure they don't get promoted. I could do something similar and be in the kind of division where I find it relatively easy to get my rewards without it being mega sweaty. So maybe that will be my sweet spot. Maybe it would be a Div 3, a Div 2. I don't know. Doing anything for Halloween? No. Staying at home, streaming, and probably not getting a single knock on the door from any kids trick-or-treating. Yet, we'll buy some sweets, just in case they do. And so, wouldn't it be a shame if we don't get any kids coming to the door and I have to end up having the sweets so they don't go to waste? Ah, oh, what a shame. Not even going to the pub. Why would I specifically go to the pub for Halloween? That's not a thing. Sure, for like Christmas or whatever. Everyone catches up. Loads of people come home to see their families, and so you see people that you haven't seen for ages, since last Christmas. Not just for that, because it's Friday. I don't go to the pub every Friday. I very, very rarely go to the pub on a Friday because my job relies on me to be here as often as possible on a Friday at 6 o'clock. If I was going to go anywhere, I'd go golf. It's such a shame that our 10 out of 10 objectives got ruined by someone leaving at 0-0. Otherwise, if we could have just got that goal before they left, we would have had 10 out of 10, but we'll take 9. That's fine. Foden looks good. Is the street not busy? Jay, you're rich, so it can't be compared. It's probably expected that you can go to every house. People go to houses around ours, but they don't come to our... I genuinely don't think we've had someone come to our door for trick-or-treating in like 4 years. And it's not as if like all the lights are turned off or anything like that. They just don't. Like, maybe it's not a thing nowadays that unless you know the people, at least in some way, you don't really go to random people's. I don't know. Riskier and riskier. Friends seeing slutty nurse. Oh yeah, Halloween's. If you're single, club night. Oh my good god, the sluttiness of some of the costumes. Costumes is insane. That part would be great. But I'm no single anymore. A lot of people now only go to places that have a pumpkin or some kind of decoration. Yeah, which is understandable. And I think once we have our own place in the future, we'll at least get a pumpkin. Or whatever. It's not my house, so I can't decide. Oosh! I also just question myself as to why I'm still scoring when we just put in our 11th goal. But it's because they're actively trying. They're just that bad. It's such a shame we got screwed. in game 2. Ah. In a bit, Jack. Whoa, the dip on that. Yeah, Lewis, maybe. Pumpkin carving with Goof is nice fun this time of year. Yeah, we'd definitely do that kind of thing, I imagine. She likes Halloween. And yeah, it's just... it's fun. Could be cute. Do a little Pikachu in the pumpkin. Oh my god, Carragher! What the hell was that? Jesus. Teleportation. You and the missus know each other before. No. We are the result of the magic of Tinderella. Oh, nearly. All lights off, ignore the door. Yeah, exactly. Just get a few sweets. Come on. Oh my god, he saved that. Wow. Ba-dum-bum. Kachawi. Oh. Tinder date working. My previous relationship was through the big old tin doggy dog as well. But she turned out to be a bit of maybe it was definitely for the best. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Cool kid. Not very cool if you're losing 12-1. How much do I think Rashford will be? Absolutely no idea. I can't even fathom it. I haven't seen the leaked stats of it though. So I wouldn't really be able to predict. That just said 2 objectives complete. Please tell me it actually ticked off what we were hoping for. Yeah, okay, so we got cheated out of this one, unfortunately, but we do still get 9 out of 10, which is good. So I'll save at least one 10x83 for the Curbs vids. Maybe I'll open up one of them. Liked it, said she'd give golf a proper try. You have won. My girlfriend has said she enjoyed it when we went Top Golf in Orlando. And she would go again. So, hell yeah. Look at that though. Loads of rewards. Incredible scenes. Happy with that. Again, an extra 83 times 10 would have been nice, but it is what it is. So, Season 2 World Tour Cup, that has now started. This hasn't got anything new on it yet. Weekly rush points, we've got 5 days to get 15,000. Seasonal, we've started these. Is the game already dead? I would not say so, no. So we're going to fly through these this time around, is the aim. So, let's open up one of these 10x83s. Bosh! A walkout? But who? Was that Double? Or not? It is! Who's that? Lavelle? Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Jay, no. Sounds good. Lavelle looks good. I haven't used her yet this year. This kind of link up with some of the other American ladies for the gauntlet. This could be a change up to our third team here. Not bad. Bruno G, unfortunately, is just a fodder walkout. But that's fine. That is fine. So, if we are recording with him, I need to see how many packs I'm going to need. What has he replied? We're early kickoff. Might be doing watch along for the 8 PM game. So could do 5 till 7-ish. That could maybe work. That could maybe work. So, I would need, what is it, 20? Like 20 packs for that video? Maybe like 18? Wait. 20 if you take away the marquee player. 18 if you give like an icon search, a scream player. It could even then be 16 if you take away a couple of others with like specific position search. Something like that. So let's say 16 packs are needed. You need a couple of crap ones. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I don't really like one player packs too much. 9. We'll give one of them. 8. 7. That can be the third crap one. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2, 1. Did I already count one of them at the start? I might have done. So we might need to get another couple of packs. But that's okay. I think we open one more of these and then we save the last one for that video. Let's do that. A walkout again, but not a promo one, right? Hegerberg. Is it a double? It is. A Chelsea walkout. Is it going to be Sam Kerr? Ah! A double Norwegian. Miss Guro Reiten. We've already got her. Alfie, hell yeah. Swapping all tradable dupes. Ah, Guru. 170 goal involvements in 162 games. But it is time we say goodbye. We've actually made money on her. To be fair, I bought her right at the beginning before like any prices went up, I think. She's been with us for so long. Absolute hero. And Hegerberg, yeah, you can just chill. Thoughts on 4222? Haven't used it this year. Jose? It's not a thing. Let's do our previews in case today is the day. I think it could be with a silver if you get a Sudamericana or Libertadores. Oh! Speaking of, I think I pulled in a bronze or silver pack what could be the final Lib or Sud card that I need to do the thingy. This. I swear I got another one. Or was it tradable? Let's have a look. Didn't you buy 2 to sell, then realise how good she was, so kept 1? Maybe. I can't remember. I can't even remember. Libertadores. Right, so we got him. And then, Sudamericana. I believe there should be 3 cards in here. Oh, maybe... Were they tradable? Huh. What have I I think I may have accidentally used some of them in like an SBC or something. Unless they were tradable, and then I just ended up getting rid of them. I thought I had enough to do this. But apparently not. I think these cards are only like 2k at this stage. So I could just buy 2 of them to get it done. And just have 1 run through. Oh, this could actually give me the final packs for the video as well. Maybe I'll just make sure that I get it done before that video, and that'll be where the final packs come from. And then I was going to open up at least 1. I was going to keep 1 Team of the Week pack for the video. But I've got 2 of these. So let's open up 1. And then I think I've got a tradable one as well. 81 plus. How many does that wipe out this week? There's a lot of 80 rateds. Okay, there's still a lot of crap that you could get. But it does wipe out 9 cards. But you'd still only be looking for the top 5. I cannot believe that these are this expensive. Bellingham and Pateas. Especially when it's guaranteed that people that get 15 and 0 are going to get one of these cards. Surely that means that they're just going to, like, massively drop? No? Because there's going to be a bit of a supply of them. Tradable? $1.7 mil. Oh my good god. She was 1.1 mil 3 hours ago. Now she's 1.7. Sure. Okay. When to buy Mbappe? Whenever you can afford him. Wow. Okay. Let's open up 1 of these untradable ones then. See if we get a banger. I highly doubt it. No. Because they changed that one of them isn't guaranteed from rank 1. Since when? Has that, like, been updated today? Yeah, they are. 3 times 85 plus Team of the Week pack. So you are. Which is mental. I can't believe that they didn't just put in another crap 85. Mad. Right. Next up. Have you seen how good the Elite Rival rewards are? Still doesn't make me want to get there, though. I'm still happy with where I'm at. Do we do a little bit more of this? Oh, nah, we've got to start this, haven't we? The Season 2 World Tour Cup. Play 25 matches. Assist at least 1 goal in 5 matches with a Mexican player. Check them out and compare to Div 1. Are they basically the exact same? I think I looked at that earlier, but I can't remember. We've got this 1 goal in 5 matches with a Brazilian. Worse. Oh. Interesting. So yeah, we're going to record with Curbs at like 5 o'clock on Saturday. So that video will hopefully be out on Sunday. I think Crassy... Oh, Crassy is mental. I wouldn't take anything that he tweets seriously. I don't know what's got into his head this year, but he's just spouting mental stuff every day on Twitter. It's crazy. It is crazy. With a World Tour item, score at least 1 goal. Oh yeah, win the tournament 5 times. I don't understand this. I don't know why they've put Fred in both of them. This cup is the same as the others. Once you've won, you can't play again. You went 3-0 and now locked out until tomorrow. So if you want to get as much of this done as quickly as possible, get to the final every time and then just quit out. Get to win the final on your 5th attempt, but leave in the final on your previous 4. What would that be? That would be 20. So you could play 25 games in a day. No, you could play 20 games in a day. Those rewards aren't worth it. It's it's 3 game, not 4. What do you mean those rewards aren't worth it? It's a game mode where you just play. The point is to play. You don't need to win. You think he's there twice for people who aren't as good at the game. But I don't see the point in that, right? So, here, right? Complete any 7 of the following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8. So you could either score at least 1 goal in 50 separate matches, or win the tournament 5 times. Why not just make these 2 different things, and then have him as the overall reward? Because there is a world where you don't get the Mexican assists and you don't get the Brazilian goals, and you end up with 2 Freds. Oh. I didn't win the perfect round because in the second game, I came up against someone that quit at 0-0. And so that counted as me playing a game. They had such a basic gold non-rare team as well. I needed to try and score before they quit from kickoff. And unfortunately, I didn't. They managed to get the ball out of play. We then absolutely dominated our last opponent, like 11-1 or something, when they were playing the entire time. So I would have got it done, but we got unlucky. So I got 9 out of the 10 packs. Alfie, yeah, like 5. There's no way you're just using basic tactics. Yes. David, yeah. So it ruined the whole couple of hours. Well, I still got 9 rather than 8. So I still got an extra 83 times 10. Right, let's have a little look at this tournament then. Live events. Oh, yeah, this is out as well. I forgot that this is a thing. It's only out for 1 more day. We could try and win this one first. I imagine this is going to be really difficult, though. Because it's like another finale tournament, isn't it? And then maybe we could start this. I mean, I don't really care about a fencing celebration and some cosmetic evos, but we'll try it anyway, just because. You're not allowed any 85... Everyone has to be 84 and below. Oh, God. I mean, we'll try it, but... Yeah. Tawny, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. 4-1-2-1-2. I like it. I like it a lot. Nep said this cup was sweaty. Yeah, all of these kind of cups will be. Right, Leguli, Balde, Militao. Who else? Who do we want in goal? Mamadashvili is an option. Szczesny is an option. Neuer. Why is that menu so laggy? Joan Garcia would be a hyperlink. Chevalier is also supposed to be really good. Other centre-backs. What have we got? 84 or below. Oh, now Martinez can play there. Vivian's decent. Vivian might be the boy. Lucia Rodriguez. Moon actually looks okay as well. Vilms. Booba. I think we go with one of these two. Yeah, Ward-Prowse can randomly play centre-back. I don't really understand it. Same with Samare for us. He's never played a game there. Bizarre. Moon's from the Leicester Academy, apparently. That's pretty solid. We need 84 rated or below here, so we could use Ward-Prowse in this position. Zigiotti looks solid. She doesn't have much strength, but aside from that, stats are really good. That is definitely an option. Paredes also not bad. Camavinga, I imagine, is going to be used by a lot of people here. I mean, that would be great for Chem. I think we have to use Camavinga. What tournament? The, like, Champs Excellence or something like that? Right, let's get the bench sorted as well. So, let's see how this goes. Christiansen. How was the Abdul documentary evening? It was solid. Thanks. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay. La Liga, we need one more player. We'd need 2 more French for them to get full cam. Not low to high. Centre mid, we need 2 of these that are 84 or below. Who have we got? Coop Miners could make a return. This Dembele. I mean, Ward-Prowse would be okay in here. We could put Zigiotti in this one. Kebal. Gavi would obviously be great for chemistry. Kearns would be well-rounded. Trejo looks very well-rounded. And would get chem. That is an option. We don't have many. We don't have many. I think we whack him in one side. Who did I put at DM? Camavinga. I'm gonna whack her there for now. Just because her card looks good. Cam. What we got? What we saying? Coop Miners can play there. Dolan, who we have used a fair amount, to be fair. And he's been pretty good. I've liked that card, but we used him up front, I think, before. Ivan Romero surely is... Oh, he's double 3. Luna, Wolf, Jessica Naz. She always just seems to pop up, doesn't she? Sule, we get an Argentinian link. He'd probably be... For an 83, this card is ridiculous. That is very much an option. And then it's just going to be a load of golds, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what we've got up front in terms of being able to get some chem for some of these players. Kudus. Alba Redondo. Am I going to the game on Saturday? Of course. Great playstyles. That's an option. Jensen. 5-star weak foot. Good stats. Low driven, technical. Also an option. Romero, double 3-star. Not great. Pepe was okay when I used him before. He could return. Ferran Torres, Iñaki Williams. If we put Pepe there, and then you, what's our chem looking like? Could be better. If we could get that left centre mid to maybe be from like Serie A or Argentinian, something like that. I mean, we could go Coop Miners. Bring him back. And then choose a Dutch manager. Which, of course I don't have one. But if we go Dutch... Yeah. Dutch D1... Oh no, we've already got that. Yeah, just a Dutch manager would get us one more chem. I don't know if I can be bothered to go and get one for one chem. I feel like this is just going to be so sweaty anyway. It's not going to matter. We're just going to get slapped. So, let's see how we do. Let's try it. I imagine this is going to be horrible. Millwall could go up and it would be a nightmare. Nightmare for who? Right. Let's go. Lovely. Right, so we're locked in with Curbs for Saturday. Would be a nightmare for Burnley. How come? Curbs. 5 p.m. There we go. Lovely. We've found you 2 properties in house search. Oh, yeah. That's not what I'm interested in. That's interesting. Depending on the share percentage. 25%. Yeah, that is way too expensive. Right, here we go. I think it's this tournament where the entry requirement is 30 in champs, so there's no bad players in it. Yeah. That's why I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, crap. That was that 30 wins over 4 weeks, right? So the minimum that they could have gone 7-8, 7-8. And that would still have qualified them for this tournament. That's the lowest that you could have done. Urian Timber wins Prem Player of the Month! That's amazing considering the voting opened today. If I lose my first attempt, I'm not sure I'm going to bother trying in this tournament, because again, I don't care about cosmetics that you can put on cards, and I don't care about a fencing celebration. It's basically, it's a flex tournament, this. If you win it, you can show off that you won it through your cards or your celebration. I don't really care. We're just going to give it a go because it's in the game. Why not? Friend got a broken nose. Okay. Ah, the keeper movement. Should have expected it. It's going to happen with every single player. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a summary of why I don't want to get to, like, Elite Division. Because it's going to be like this in every game. No way you intercepted that. Screw you, Morgan. Yeah, when I went to Millwall away, we got coins thrown at us. So, it's not specifically a Burnley thing. FC's full of idiots now. Whoa. What spurred that anger? What happened? I mean, I would agree, purely for the fact that I got ruined out of the 10th pack from someone quitting instead of letting me score and then quit, or scoring an own goal and then quitting. Oh dear, why have I done a through ball there? What am I thinking? Ugh. Ref, I got kicked halfway through the skill move. And it's not a foul. You scum! Ref, I've been kicked halfway through the skill move. Let's just dance on keeper movement. Nep said he wants it removed completely. It's a skill gap, but one that I wouldn't mind if it wasn't in the game. But, as we discussed earlier when we were asked about it, like there, I've conceded that specific goal going near post because I moved my keeper. They waited and delayed their shot for a split second to see if I would move the keeper. I did, and I conceded. If you can't move your keeper, either near post or far post is going to become OP. You're going to concede more goals, unless they just buff keepers in general. So either score lines are going to go up, or they're going to come down. They're not going to stay the same. It really depends on what they do with the keepers if they get rid of the goalie movement. I can understand people that had a massive problem with it before they changed it. But nowadays, the fact that if you move your keeper to one side, you can't stop that. Oh, she was onside. Yeah, we're not going to bother with this tournament. This is the first round. If you move them left, you can't then move them right. You can't do the equivalent of a jockey with a goalkeeper. Whereas in the past, you could. Oh. So, I score more goals due to my opponent moving their keeper than I have goals prevented against me. Because people don't understand that it can be very readable. Especially if you keep doing it. I feel like I shouldn't be qualified for this tournament. I'm not sweaty enough. See right there? I've scored that goal because they moved their keeper out the way, thinking I'd go far post. So if I got in that position again, they'd potentially move them near post, or they wouldn't touch them because they know that I'm expecting goalie movement now. So much of it is mind games, and that's why it is a skill gap. And anyone that says it isn't is stupid. It's objectively a skill gap because it's something you're manually doing. But that being said, I understand people that just don't think it should be a thing. Oh, this is frustrating. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god, they messed up slightly. What an interception. Oh, that's unlucky as well. I bounced off of him. No, what a block. Do I know if there's anything good coming at 6? No idea. I think keeper movement is less important this year as long shots are less effective. People didn't use goalie movement for long shots as much as they do in the box, in my opinion. I think that is a narrative that is being bandied around that I just don't agree with. In terms of like the average goalkeeper mover, I don't think that that was actually the case, really. How's it going? It's going good. We've given this like Champs Excellence tournament one go. I'm not going to bother using my other entries. Like, I can't be bothered. Wow. Why do they change the way the game works every week? They don't. They really don't. Since the beginning of this game, basically nothing has changed. Last week, they changed it so that technical dribbling wasn't as effective, or wasn't as quick. And since then, they've basically reverted that. So I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, we are not trying this tournament. It's not worth the effort. And we probably won't win it anyway, even if I did properly try in the other attempts. Because, yeah, a champion's badge, a champ's thing, a champ's badge, and a celebration. If there was at least, like, some kind of pack or other kind of Evo, yeah, maybe, but no. So let's have a little look at the new World Tour Cup. What are our requirements? Basically the same, but you can have one player, 85 or above. Ego tournament, that. Yeah, it's a flex tournament. Best way to play that formation? I don't have answers to that question because I don't know how I'd describe it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really know. It's just the one that I enjoy the most, which is why I use it. It's not really because of, oh, this player gets in this position and blah blah blah, and I don't know. Who do we use then as our big boy? Do we go with a defender? Why is it taking so long each time we do that? What do I think would be the biggest upgrade? I mean, maybe it is a forward. Then who would I even put in? Or you could do keeper. What my thoughts on Battlefield BR? Good first impression. Very much looking forward to playing more. I mean, most people are just going to put Pina in, aren't they? Should we join them? Should we join? What does that do for Chem? Nothing. Sure. For the first attempt, let's go for it. Oh, good start. Our first game in it, we didn't do well. Killed someone at the start and then pretty much just got slapped twice. And then in our second attempt, we did better, got a few kills. I think we came like 6th place, something like that. Yeah, I'm intrigued to play more. We didn't have loads of time to play last night, so we tried that out for 2 goes. Then we did the gauntlet, and we won that on our first attempt, and that was really fun. I liked that a lot. We're definitely going to do more of that. And then we tried out the new, I can't remember the name of the map, but the new big, like, Conquest map playlist. Which, unfortunately, was kind of ruined by the fact that there was, like, an anti-air thing sat at the back of the base on the other team, so you just... It was a waste of time getting in, like, a jet or something. I'm trying to improve at them. But it was just pointless, because there was nothing you could do. God, this person feels sweaty, don't they? How many times already have they spun around when they're nowhere near my goal? Just get some fast attacks on the go. Oh, they've been bailed out by the AI after I dribble around their defender who they're actually manually controlling. Screw AI defending! Get rid of it! They shouldn't be able to tackle. Ugh. Oh, I forget Salma's in so many of these teams. I need to just pack her at some point, don't I? Get her untradeable. Oh, their choice is Bomb Matty. Yeah, see, I don't... Oh, my God. What am I doing? I don't have that kind of card to bring in as my, like, game breaker. Otherwise, we obviously would. Nice. I needed you to be quicker there, Coop Miners. I was trying to delay the pass until he got past, but he never did. Ooh. I feel like without any other major patches this year, this game is going to be enjoyable other than at the very top level. Where again, it's going to be the same mechanics constantly used and abused. The exact same players in every team. Oh, how have you got away with that? The same formations in like every other game. Bosh! Oh, and then I've passed it straight to them, which is exactly how we conceded our goal. Don't think EA can do much about that. Well, they can, because they could nerf the mechanics. So they could very much do something about it. They could nerf the fact that you can just sit and hold RB to defend and not actually control your centre-backs. Tone down AI defending. Tone down skill cancelling. Stuff like that. People would always find the best mechanic, though. But if they aren't anywhere near as convoluted, then there wouldn't be the mechanics to exploit. A simplified version of the game wouldn't be anywhere near as exploitable, because you'd have limited options as to what you can do. But look, it's constant second man press and then defending with the CDM. Or, as so many people do, not even the DM. Like, this person has tackled me a couple of times with Rashford sprinting all the way back. That shouldn't be as effective as it is. And AI defending should be significantly worse. Like, if I could make one very easy to explain change. If a defender or any player is not being manually controlled, they cannot tackle you. They cannot do a tackle animation. And then people have to actually defend. I'd like to see that. Because it is ridiculous that someone can just get the AI to tackle you so many times without them actually ever pressing B or circle or whatever you're playing on. Like, if you run into someone, sure, there can be a collision where you lose the ball. But they shouldn't be able to, like, wrap... The AI should not be able to wrap their leg around your player and tackle you when no one's pressed a button to make that happen. IMO. I hate it. Jack, no. Why would I do that? That'd be weird. That would be weird. Thank you, by the way. There's a fair amount of people here watching today. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're on YouTube, please do consider hitting the thumbs up. My name is Scott. We are streaming basically every single day, as well as uploading videos and short form content. So if you enjoy it and you like the vibe, you can hit subscribe as well. We're trying to go positive in subscribers throughout FC26. Basically, is our very simple aim this year. So if you want to help that happen, join us. Coop Miners! GG! And if you're watching on TikTok or Twitch or Kick and you want to be involved in more streams and you enjoy it, then you can follow. And that would be incredible. But the whole point of the streams is to get as many people involved as possible, asking questions, answering comments and having discussions and all of this stuff. So if you want to get involved, leave a comment. Let's do it. Right. Surprised you won that game. Why so? Their goal came from me gifting them the ball. And their next biggest chance that I can remember came from me doing the exact same thing. N, thank you very much for following on TikTok, and Callum, thank you very, very much for sending the TikTok roses. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. You got 6k coins. We are completing Player of the Month Mbappe. Well, hold on, because he's going to get Player of the Month again. What can you get from this tourney? Packs, Evos, a World Tour Fred as well. He nearly burst through there. Yeah, I don't really remember my last opponent creating too many, like, big chances. You could tell that they're, like, trying to use everything they've seen on TikTok and stuff like that, but it didn't actually mean that they were that great of a player. They knew what they were supposed to do. Now what's going on here? Pause in 10 minutes in. Ding 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 ding. Right. Oh, we've absolutely duped her. Oh, bang! Oh, I should have cut it back onto his left foot, shouldn't I? Oh, I love this bug. Probably my favourite one in the game this year. Eder Militao! You deserve to concede that because you didn't switch to the defender right in front of me. You weirdo. Just got Olise. Okay. Now, that could be an amazing pull if you got him in, like, the party bag. Or you've just packed some fodder. Offside! We pulled our defender forward. You love getting rewarded for manually defending. Hop. Ah, I was too close to him to try the skill. Go on. Oh, Laguli. Why on earth is Pepe offside there? That was such a good header win from her as well. We were in a great spot. Why is he stood offside? That's really silly. Jacob, cheers for following. It was from the party bag. Right, that is a big dub. What does the party bag require? Because if it's not crazy, then I might do it. That was a nice pass. Crap. It's like 15k, 83 squad with an inform. Ah, we'll do the party bag then. I thought it'd be like an 84 and an 85 or something like that. Oh god, you need to pass the ball, man. This is what I mean. This is what I would hate about the Elite Division. The amount of circle running. Just pass the ball. There. Look how easy it is. At least says 280k. Nice. Second pause. They're panicking. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. I am, yes. Yes, sirree. Thank you for those couple of people that hit the thumbs up on YouTube after I pointed it out. I appreciate you. And as I say, if you are enjoying it, make sure you do follow or subscribe depending on your platform. I would really appreciate it. The growth this year, keep it going. Hopefully TikTok can keep on going. The videos we put out earlier today have done okay. Hopefully that can keep rising on up. Oh god, just go forward, man. How do people play like this every single game? It's just boring. Come on. The worst part is when you can clearly tell that someone is good, but they ruin it and they waste how good they are by trying to play to the meta of spinning around instead of just actually making some attacks happen. It's like, you could have created multiple opportunities against me, but TikTok has told you that you should go backwards in this scenario instead of risking something. Oh, that was so close. Once again, tackled by the AI. Because they refuse to control him. Keep that run going. They're not going to control the defender. That's pretty much a given at this point. That's a crazy save. Lucas Perry going huge. I needed your run to be slightly different there. Oh, referee! We've absolutely done him with the little turn back, not turn back. Of course, it's not a red card because nothing is a red card online on this game. I guess we're probably hoping for a corner here. Oh my god, I didn't even realise Camavinga was on it. What just happened there? Okay. No! I should have changed my idea once I saw that guy slightly moving forward. But I had what I wanted to do in my head. Look at you, you're so dull! And then look, you're just not controlling the defenders, you're so boring. Do you ever... like... anyone that plays in this way, surely you have to know that there are times where you just look stupid by running around, getting nowhere near the ball because you refuse to switch to the defender. You're just hoping that the AI bails you out. It's mad. Oh my... How have you missed? Oh, Coop Miners, man. That was game over. This guy's crap. So poor. Yeah, their goalie's having a good game. Look at the sprinting back from Joelinton here. It's embarrassing that you defend in that way. You've just cost yourself the game because you refuse to switch to the defender. And I know it benefits me, but it still annoys me when I play against it. It's just so poor to watch and play against. Just switch to Militao. Crazy. Crazy that people will play every single game in this way. I mean, there are some people out there that are, like, masterful at utilising second-man press and everything like that. So they can make it work. But then you get people like this, where... Deary me. Ugh. And I can't believe that people will play every match like it. It's crazy. It's crazy! Jacob, you could. I mean, they had 2 shots. 4.7 XG. Perry went huge. And then, I mean, Coop Miners on his own probably had like 0.7 from that header. How on earth he missed that, I have no idea. So, if we really, really wanted to make the most of our daily entries, I would purposefully sit in this final and lose. Right? Play 25 matches. Brazilian goal. I mean, maybe we do that on the other days. Let's just try and win it. Oh, but it's going to be... Oh, no, it's not 6 o'clock. It resets at 8 AM. Or 7 AM. Okay. Name on Xbox is the same as my name on everything. Jigs, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well. If you enjoy it, please help us out with a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. And again, thank you so much to anyone that may have potentially joined us today for the first time. My name is Scott. We're streaming and uploading this game basically every single day throughout the game cycle. So if you want to see more short form, if you want to see more streams, if you want to see more YouTube videos, we've got all of the above for your enjoyment. That's such a bad pass. I thought I had a tap in. Otherwise, obviously, I would have shot. How has he put that behind her? That should have been the easiest start. 1-0. Another person that holds on to one player defensively. It's a pandemic. Switch your players. Oh. That's fine. Have to try crouch. I have to try every player for the collection book, so I will at some point. But not whilst he's overpriced because people are hoping that he gets 99 pace. If he gets like a crap 99, that's probably the perfect time to try him out because he will plummet in value. No! Stop controlling your CDM. This is embarrassing. Look, no matter what I do, we go to the other side of the box, they still control Endo. Oh my god, they switched to a defender. And they conceded. This is the problem, EA, right? Look how many people, as soon as they have to switch away from their defensive mid, they concede. Because they're not good at defending. This kind of opponent gets bailed out way too often because they just let the AI do everything whilst they run around with their defensive mid. That is a problem that you need to sort out. A major, major problem. The amount of times that it's happened where you come up against someone running around with that DM, and then maybe the game like auto switches or something like that, and they're forced to go to their defender, you score instantly. Oh. I think that is probably the #1 problem that we actually currently have with the game. Not the dribbling or anything like that, or manual defending. It's fine. AI defending, allowing you to run around with a defensive mid. Ah, okay, fine. Take that at half-time. There's loads of people on YouTube. No one's saying anything, though. How's everyone doing? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Anyone excited for anything? We're the early game on Saturday. At home to... is it Blackburn? We're going to get home from that. Then we're going to record with Curbs. Then we're probably going to stream after that. That should be pretty good. Because we'll probably be doing a watch-along on the football accounts for the late game, which is Liverpool v Villa. And then we'll do some more FC stuff on Sunday. Probably doing my champs. Oh! Going to Nottingham. Nice. What for? Football? Or something else? Oh my god, what a save. Apparently nobody on YouTube exists or wants to say hello. There's like 50 people. Everyone's silent. What's going on today? No. Ref. I've just tried to pass that through a human being. That was a silly decision, wasn't it? Lovely! The way to fix the CDM, you think, is to make the long shots and power shots actually worth hitting. But that's got nothing to do with it. You could have someone that's really, really good manually defending that could still park the bus. Ah, crap. Or move their keeper or whatever. They would still get bailed out because the AI would still tackle you. It would still intercept you. It would still block you. For Forest away. Ah, good luck. What on earth was that touch? Hello? Oh my god, wow. Are you the only one struggling with the new patch? Maybe. Yes. Nearly. Nearly. We've got 5 minutes till content today as well, so this will be nice timing to win this tournament on our first attempt. Against a CDM defender. You love to see it. Crouch is Jose, interesting. Everyone grinding Pele and squad battles. Yeah. It's really, really easy. I imagine that this is... You're going to see such a higher completion rate of these icons this season than last one. Hooray! We win the Season 2 World Tour Cup on our first attempt. Which means we cannot enter it any more times today. But what do we get for that? A humongous play one game is our reward for winning it once. So, you really are better off just not winning it, so that then you can keep playing to earn more. So, hey, we showed that we can win it on our first go. Maybe on tomorrow's batch of games, I'll try and get to the final 5 times and like purposefully lose, or just leave in the final, because otherwise it's gonna take ages to work through. Jacob, I will. Not right now. Loving the decreasing games for the icons. Yeah, I think it was needed because you had so many people that didn't end up doing them. I think also, though, people aren't paying attention to the fact that the season's shorter. The season's only 4 weeks instead of 6. So it needed to be like that. Is Rashford coming out today? I have absolutely no idea. Controlled sprint dribbling is nearly the same speed as before the big patch. Incredible. I need to make a player for clubs so that I can do clubs objectives. We've got 2.5 minutes till content, so let's very quickly just make a guy. Bum 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 bum. CDM holding it. Bert. Birdie. Commentary name. Is it in here? Is this only A's? How do I... Ah, I see. I see. Right, does it exist? Bird. Well, we'll go with that. Bum bum ba da down 27. Hooray! Archetypes. Right. I don't really care I just want to have a guy that I can go into games with. Oh, I didn't change his face or anything. That's fine. Oops. Attacker. Magician. Yeah, that's me. Right. Can I now get out of here and get back onto Ultimate Team, please? Ready for 6. Hopefully that just saves. Oh, for God's sake. Can I not get back to the main menu now? It didn't save anything. Lovely. Okay, great. Good use of time. And that pops up again. All right, yeah, good use of time. Right, we got 10 seconds. Still content. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Thank you, anyone that is tuning in to see 6 PM content. My name is Scott. We are live most days at this time. So if you want to see more 6 PM content, make sure you're following and subscribing on all the platforms we are live on. What's this? Oh, yeah. I got my days completely mixed up there. That was bizarre. I'm assuming we're not going to get any new objectives, considering we got them, like, this morning. Campaign... No. That's fine. As I say, that was not expected, so we can't be upset that there's nothing there. Evos. Anything new today? Is this new? I didn't see what came out yesterday, so I don't know if this is new. But if so... oh my god, it makes your keeper so much faster. Jesus. So much faster. I have got Benzema, yes. Best value SBC this year? Mateta. So someone like Vicario going into this gains a load of speed, no weak foot, no handling, no diving, loads of speed, 2 kicking, 2 positioning, no reflexes, and 1v1 close down. Okay. I can't remember if I've done my Stellacic Evo. I've not yet. Otherwise... what's he going up to, though? He's going up to a 78, and then he could go into this. So... that could be decent. He'll obviously gain a load of speed, which is good. His weak foot will go up to 3-star. And he'll gain... what one was it? 1v1 close down as well. So he'll have 3 playstyles, which will be pretty nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. SBCs. Not think Gula? Nah, Mateta. Mateta. Speaking of SBCs, though, what have we got new today? That was yesterday. Krejci. Ladislav Krejci. Double 3-star, 6'3", CDM or centre back. Good stats. Not bad playstyles either. Okay. Wolves fans are probably going to be pretty happy with that. They got a past and present. They'll no longer have to use like base Ruben Neves. Can use this guy instead. Box crasher plus, centre half plus, defender plus as a centre back as well is really, really good. And he's only 1 squad. An 82 with an inform. Well, okay. That is, yeah, something for Wolves fans to actually smile about. Yeah. There's not been much this season so far. It's not been great. I said I was going to do the party bag, didn't I? And we've not got any other, like, crazy upgrade SBCs or anything like that today. So we will do the party bag and see what we can get from this. Again, if you want to help us out today, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you're new. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch or Kick, if you want to see more streams and videos, please consider hitting that follow button. And that would be incroyable. Do I have a team of the week in here? I do. Lovely. So let's then get in a couple of 84s. And then the rest can pretty much be 83. And we will see if we can get anything big in this party bag. We've seen some people in chat get some really, really solid pulls in this. So hopefully I can do the same. Marquee matchups out as well, apparently. Which is pretty solid. Can we get away with that? Oh, we can. We can. What about 280s here? Surely not, right? Oh my god. How? Oh, there we go. Right, here we go then. Campaign mix upgrade, aka the party bag. I'm not expecting to get anyone good. If we're completely honest with ourselves, it's most likely going to be someone pretty pony. But you never know. There's no max rating, so it could be one of the best. Let's find out though, shall we? 1 cornerstones or ratings reload. Let's very quickly see which ones I've got untradeable, because it's most likely just going to be a dupe. So Arnau Martinez, Leguli, one of them. Trejo was an objective. Sula was an objective. I mean, it's probably just going to be one of these. Just an untradeable dupe because it can be. Here we go. Well, I don't know who that is, but it's an 83. So there's probably a strong chance that I do also have them in the club. Whoa, I don't. Incredible scenes, so we can tick them off in the collection book. Use them in a game. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's find the marquee matchups for you and show you what else we got for today then. It's in here. Premium Gold Players Pack. Sociedad v Athletic, Munchen, Leverkusen, Spurs, Chelsea, Milan v Roma. Mixed Players Pack, Prime Electrum, Small Rare, Small Prime. Logan, of course, yeah. To me, though, you're probably not a casual player if you play champs. Casual players aren't good enough to play champs. The casual player is the person that plays like 10 games a week. Maybe 20 overall. There's like casual and then hardcore casual. So you're in like the scene, you watch streams, you look at TikToks, you follow everyone on Twitter and all of that stuff, and you know what everything is in the game, but you're not playing 10 plus matches every single day. But you've played every year and you're pretty good. You probably fit into that category. Okay. Have any of you been doing marquee matchups each week? And if so, has it been good for you? Has it been worth it? Or nah? Because I never really look at doing it. I mean, I probably have the stuff in my club to do it. But I just normally don't bother. Profit each week gets the gold commons out the club. So I guess if you've been opening stuff from doing all your other objectives and you just have the stuff in your club, then it's worth doing it. I guess, especially if a lot of the stuff that you've got is untradeable, you're not going to be used... Like, what have we got from Spurs and Chelsea? What's, like, the worst stuff that I've got? Like, Disassi. He's not going to be used in anything else, is he? So, he could go in, and it wouldn't be a loss to anybody. Neither would Jorgensen. And then, we've also, what? Spurs. You could probably use the women's as well. Like, Odegaard. Like... Why not? England players minimum 2. Rare players minimum 2. So basically just a Prem squad. 75 rated it needs to be. Easy, right? Jake O'Brien can go in there. Centre-back. Oh my god, I've got a bronze. Wow. Bassi, because we do need 2 rares. Mikalenko. Tyler Adams can go in. Oh, okay, we could go back and not use a rare at centre-back then. We'll use Diop instead. And then... Disassi can play right mid. Some of the alternate positions on this game are so questionable. It's crazy. Mental. Oh my god. I mean... We've got 4 players in from... Let's see if we can get rid of that then. We'll use Tete here. And then in goal use someone else. Mads. Oh, we need 2 England players, of course. That's fine. We can do that. What we got? Dan Burn. And then, I mean, we could use another rare. If need be. It's not the end of the world, is it? It's 1 gold rare. Oh, I guess we could take out Bassi there. And then put in our other rare there. Oh, we already had 2. Ah, it's fine. There we go. Spurs v Chelsea, Prime Electrum Players Pack. So, just a squad of untradeable players that are not going to be used in anything else. And back out of it, we get tradable stuff. So, we'll earn back those players that are in there anyway. And we get ourselves a tradable Kukukukurea, who I imagine goes for absolutely huge money, right? Oh, he's a whopping 1,400 coins. That is incredible. Irving, who had one of the worst games I've seen from a West Ham player in quite a while. But, I mean, we look at that, and even though there's nothing special in there, well, I say nothing special. We do get a Libertadores player, so that's like an extra 2,000 coins right there. From just utilising some crappy golds. So, absolutely worth it. You love to see it. Does Esteval sell? Nah. We need a, like, perfect Evo for him. And then he flies to the moon. But for the first squad, that pretty much shows me why I should probably do it every week. If we're using these crappy little golds or whatever, then why not? Right, let's just go for Serie A. Low to high. Let's go. Fill it in. We could use a bronze. Oh no, I think it said minimum was silver. Do you sell? Sort of. Maybe we'll just use a gold. It's just a little bit safer. I think we needed a couple of Italians, so that's already sorted. That's ticked. Surely you don't sell. Okay, he does. Well, we'll just instead go with that then. Scared to put in any. Hanani. God, there used to be some like lore around Hanani on my channel years and years ago, but I simply cannot remember what it was. I feel like I used him for some kind of objective. And then something to do with a girlfriend or whatever? I've no idea. I doubt that anybody remembers either. It was so many years ago and it was so niche. Team 2. Oh, that's fine. Mixed players pack. So these are all tradable. So anything we get is just coins that we didn't have before. No Sudamericana or Libertadores this time. We'll just put them in the club. And then we'll do these other two. So, Bundesliga this time. Well, we only need one Bundesliga, and we need 3 golds. So there's a world where we could use, like, Bundesliga 2 as well. Should we put this fella in? Yeah. Why not? And then let's have a look at Bundesliga 2. Do you sell because you're Spanish from a random league? No. Okay, in you go, lads. Oh. 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 Right, okay. That isn't going to work. We just don't have enough players from there. That is perfectly fine. We do have this bronze dude. I don't know if we needed minimum silver or if it was just an overall rating that we needed. So we can just whack them in. Ah, more silvers here. What Evo should you do for Aiden Heaven? Could you maybe do the one that came out very recently? Like in the last couple of days that got you a bit of a pace boost. Players in one club, minimum 2. Oh, you can't use silvers. Damn. Have we got any Frankfurt in here? Yeah, there we go. You're new to them, so you're a bit confused. Well, let me show you something then. So, of course, when you go to Evos, you can have a look at which ones like he'd fit into, because you can just see, oh, it's for a centre-back, maximum X rating. But if you ever want to see like what Evos a player can fit into and stuff like that, then you can use FootGG. So FootGG is just the best like companion to Ultimate Team that exists. And what you can do is you can type in who did you say? Heaven. So you can go to Aiden Heaven, and then you can click right here on Evos, and it will show you what he can currently go into, how much it will cost, when it will expire, and everything like that. You can also customize stuff by like making a profile and everything and add stuff to an Evo lab. So if, for example, you put him into this Evo and got him all the way up here, you can then save that on the site. So in a month's time, it will know that you have that exact card in your club, and it could then potentially fit into more Evos and stuff like that. So you can save it all. I need to actually do that. I've not done it just yet. But this will show you all combinations of stuff. So, oh, you can't see this on the right-hand side, but you can see... Let's do this. You can hide like paid evolutions, so you only want to do the free ones, then that's what will come up there, and everything like that. You can change a lot of things here, and I believe I feel like there was a way where you could filter out certain evos. I don't know if I'm just missing something there. But as you scroll down, it'll give you all of the different like combinations going through different evos that you can do with him. Like, in theory, from best to worst. So, like, these are the worst combos that you could possibly get from him, which is, like, basically just not an upgrade. Whereas, obviously, that first one, first page, taking him all the way up to, what was it, an 80... Oh, well, with paid evos, taking him up to an 84. So that's what I would advise. And if you have an account and you set up the Evo lab, then as I say, I haven't done it yet. I need to do it. So that then when an Evo comes out, for example, Phantom Dash, this new goalie one, you can... how do you do it? You can do it so it shows your Evo Lab players, like eligible players. You can sort it where it will show your cards. But I haven't properly used it, so I'm not 100% okay. But yeah, there's ways that you can do those kind of things. So, that's what I would recommend. That paid Evo looks like it was the last one as part of his path, which was Rise from the Grave, which is 30,000 coins. So you can preview that individual evolution, and it will show you this is the card that will go into it, and this is what will come out. These are all the upgrades that you will get. So for each level, this is what the upgrades are. And the challenges and everything involved. It's really, really good. Like, if you do a lot of Evos where you are specifically aiming for certain players or aims for squads and stuff, it's such a crazy good feature. I normally just pretty much see what's the best Leicester player that fits into this Evo, whack them in. I don't plan as much as other people. But you very much can. We need 2 La Liga players. Minimum 3 silvers. Max 6 countries. Okay, let's have a little look then. So, La Liga. What do we got? Ooh, not great for our nations off the bat. Also not great for our nations off the bat. Oh my good god. Okay, wow. Maybe we go other positions, and we can just get some more Spaniards. Like, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Where are all the low-rated Spaniards? What's going on? Where are they? I wonder, do we just instead go for, like... Oh no, we're not going to have it. We could go... We could just go back to, like, Prem or WSL and go from there. This might be the way forward. Oh, we have Spanish there as well. We need another we need another silver at some point. And we don't have one from there. Brilliant. Countries, regions, maximum 6. I mean, we've currently got 4. We don't need much more chemistry, though. So, maybe we just go for, like... Doesn't matter what league, but Spanish CDM. And we'll take these 2 from Liga F. That's 9 chem. I mean, if we get just a little bit more... That's 6 more chem. There we go. Now we just need... We've got 1, 2, 3. We can have 3 random bronzes in here to finish off. So there we go. That is the way to do it. Yeah, I wonder if I've accidentally got rid of like some Lib or Sud cards by getting to this part of an SBC and just thinking, oh yeah, he's crap, I'll put him in. Maybe. But there we go. There is marquee matchups done for this week. Without having to buy a player. So, let's open up and see. I mean, it was definitely already worth it. That first pack that we opened up made us a few thousand coins. Small Prime Mix Players pack, we get a board at least, which is good. That is Andre Santos. Okay. And we have more tradable stuff that we've just whacked in the club because our transfer list is basically full. So we can sort that at some point. Was it a premium? I guess so, because it's tradable. So, this as well. So, no special, no walkout, but that's fine. We're not expecting that. Anything we get here is coins that we didn't have previously. So, anything good in here that could sell... Doesn't look like it, but it's 12 cards for the club. Well, that we can sell. That we've got without having to spend a penny. So that's pretty damn good. If you ask me, and if I sell my... That guy did sell. If we sell our transfer list, we are comfortably going to be back over 900,000. So even if I lose against Curbs on Saturday, it'll be fine because we'll have built up our coins over the last couple of weeks. We're not going to be spending anything on our team. We're going to be earning even more coins by doing the squad battles to earn the icons as well. So we can do that. We can't do the tournament again today because we've won it. There's not much point doing rivals before champs. Although I would have to go back up in divisions, wouldn't I? And campaign, we've got nothing there. So, let's do something that we haven't done yet. Let's have a little look at clubs' objectives, daily objectives, play 1 game in any club's 11v11, and score 3 goals in club's rush. I believe clubs and Ultimate Team are the only ones with daily objectives that can just slowly help you tootle along in your season pass. I want to get to level 40 as quick as possible this time around because I use Rodrigo in my team. So to get a comfortably better version of Rodrigo would be really, really good for me. So I'm going to try and do the weekly objectives in each of these different game modes. Like, we've basically got past the point of worrying about whether gameplay is going to get bad for me this year. So I can now do all of these Evo objectives and everything like that. We're going to get those icons done really quickly. I've already done 15 out of the 40 games on them. So they'll get completed, and we can try and do these as well. So I need to make my guy, and then I need to make a club so that any and all of you guys that are interested in joining can be part of our stream clubs. I said it would happen this year. It is happening. Last year, I never even got this far in clubs, I don't think. I don't think I made a guy. Right, we switch that. And we know that bird exists. There it is. Bird, and then this was 94. As is this. Switch that, switch that. And then, do I care... What is happening here? They're all exactly the same. Have I not downloaded, like, the club's default heads? 0 active locks. What does that mean? Can you not customize this? What am I seeing? Oh my good god. Oh my days. That... I mean, imagine the surprise if you saw that from behind, and then that's what you saw on the front. Sure. Let's go with that for now, because I don't know how to actually customize it rather than randomize it. Incredible. Oh my god. It just looks like... He looks like a guy that they've just stuck a ponytail onto the back of their head. Kind of unsettling, to be honest with you. What defender see when Andy Carroll turned his back to them, yeah. Resemblance, yeah, it's me. Right. Now, we could make it realistic and make it my height. But I don't think that is what I want to do, because I like... Look at the way his body changes as we, like... Look at those shoulders get broader. Will be a midget. Yeah, we'll just be down here, because I want to be a tiny, agile player with great dribbling. Key attributes, unlocks. Sure. Upgrade your magician's attributes. Okay. How many do I have? 100. That costs 6 to upgrade. Key attribute of this archetype. Why is my long passing so bad? What on earth? Let's up that so that I'm not completely useless. Can I upgrade? Oh my god, I can upgrade my skills. 65 to give me 5-star skills. I want to do it though. Bin off the long pass. We'll take that to like 65. And then we'll get ourselves 5-star skills. How many points? We've got 13 points left. I mean, we could maybe boost this up a little bit more. And then we have 1 point. 1 point which we'll use on... Not that. Defensive awareness. Sure. So we can now pass the ball, and we've got 5-star skills. Hell yeah. And we can defend the tiniest bit better. So, I don't know what I'm looking at here. That is an incredible look, though. As is that. Wavy Lime's arm tattoo. That is such a crap tattoo. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I'm happy I've got all of that stuff. Welcome to the club. Join a club. Sure. Right. Look at him. Enter archetypes. What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, inspired by Ronaldinho. Oh, the GOAT. Okay. You can choose one of the following specializations once you meet all of the attribute criteria. Oh my good god. Wow. Jesus, they need to be so high. Okay. View level rewards. What does this mean? Right. So AXP, however we earn that, will get us more points to upgrade our dude. As will getting all the way up here. New playstyle slots as well, the further you get. Signature playstyle upgrade, so we'll get technical plus. New signature perk, whatever that is. Signature playstyle upgrade again. New playstyle slot. I mean, we've got consumables. Grants 1500 AXP to an active archetype. Can only be used before level 25. What the hell does that mean? Double AXP for 10 matches. 2.5 for 5. Can be used to unlock a locked archetype of your choosing. This is quite overwhelming. I mean, let's press this. Oh, right. So I can switch between these. Creator. Let's do that. I don't know what that means in terms of unlocking it. If I'm a creator, I get incisive and inventive. So I guess I can switch between the two. I can have a build as a creator and use my points. Whereas I've built my magician archetype card. Okay. That sort of makes sense. I don't know what this means, though. 3000 instant AXP to an active archetype. So we can apply this to the magician thing? And that gets it to level 9. So we've now just got 86 attribute points to upgrade our guy. How do I do that? Here? No. Although, we'll put that on, because it looks great. Edit. Ah, okay. Do we just give ourselves a 4-star weak foot? I think so. And then... I don't know how many points I've got. Oh, 86 at the top. Zelda in Animal Crossing. What do you mean? Right, we've got 9 more points to use. Okay. Am I playing clubs? I'm making my guy in clubs so that I can create a club for us to play, as well as doing like daily and weekly objectives in clubs to what was I saying? To be able to do objectives in clubs to earn more season progress stuff. XP, yes. So, my club. Let's create a club. This is just the iconic club name. How long can that be? Oh. Public club. No. Yeah, because then anyone could join. Or let's just make it like this so people can... I can just say, just search for my name and you'll find the club. There's a new Switch 2 edition and a whole free update coming Jan 15th. Oh my god. Does that mean that there's going to be like an update for like an upgrade pack for like £8 or something? If so, that's incredible. Authentic. No! Oh, I'm going to get addicted to Animal Crossing again, though, if I get that. I want a new one! I don't want an upgrade. Oh, there it is. We need rep level 4. However that works. Who knows? Okay. But that's cool. That it's going to be a thing. Right. So if I want to play... Choose to get competitive with leagues or play casual with rush or drop-in. Live events. Rush, we need to do, is in the free part like a hotel on the island and Dream Islands and the Zelda Splatoon and Lego collabs. Oh my god, I need to have a look at this. What's going on? My Twitter's frozen. Quick! Why is it not loading? There we go. Of course, the first thing that randomly pops up when we open up Twitter is of yet another person tweeting about Sydney Sweeney. Incredible. It's just the same thing, isn't it? Every single day. Animal Crossing. I'm assuming this is going to come up if I just search that. Nintendo reveals Animal Crossing's New Horizons Switch 2 edition and free update for 2026. Watch the trailer for all the details. Okay. I'm going to have to watch that.
We stand together, united as one.
There's a creative mode. Decorative item. Islands. They added bulk crafting.
We have no time for that. If we make mistakes,
$5 for the upgrade. A resort hotel. Rossetti can tidy your island. You can save 3 islands. New items. Switch 2. 4K. Mouse. Megaphone. 12 player sessions.
we are lost.
Lego, Zelda, Splatoon, collab items and villages. Okay.
We are lost.
Okay, cool. Who's Sydney Sweeney? Don't use Twitter. I mean, you don't really need to use Twitter to know who Sydney Sweeney is. Cristiano Ronaldo filming another interview with Piers Morgan. Ugh. Dear God. Horrible, isn't it? She is an actress
United as one.
that everyone just thinks is really hot.
Facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have no time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost.
Apparently, Halo 2 and 3 are being remade with sprint, no multiplayer, only campaigns similar to the Halo campaign Evolved. Full remakes. Multiplayer is going to be Halo 7. That's sad. I need Halo 3 remastered multiplayer. Okay. Right. Drop in. I need to play 1. I think. How do I see objectives? Club's objectives. Oh, 2 more things of them. Oh my goodness, right. Does any of this get me SP? No, it just gets me club's coins. I don't know what club's coins are used for. I did win the cup, yeah. I don't think I'm going to win it on any of these other days because there's just no point, is there? I'll just lose in the final. Just make new Halo. Well, it did say that Halo 7 would be multiplayer, yeah. No, the Excellence Cup. No, I lost in the first round. Club coins can buy you AXP packs and upgrade your player faster. Okay. Of course. All 3 attempts. No. I said if I lost my first game, I'm not even bothering. Okay, so I need to score 3 goals in Club's Rush, and I need to play an 11v11. So I can do that in a drop-in. And we can do Club's Rush. I don't have a clue how this works. Can I just search? I don't know what's going on. Right, okay, sure. We're in. This guy's 94 rated. $94. Dylan, thank you very, very much for the TikTok gift. There'll be a goalie, normal pros, max 84. Okay. Dropped a transfer request for the club. Nice! But yeah, I want to be able to do like daily and weekly objectives and stuff in all game modes. To get to the end of the season pass as quick as possible, because I want that Rodrigo, 88. So, I need 3 goals. Can we get it? Oh, they've cooked them. Why did I lock onto that and then they... The hell was that? No, you need it to pass. I need 3 goals. Yeah, this is my preferred camera angle for Rush. I'm going to do what I never do and just sort of sit up front. Especially because my guy is pretty crap. So I'm probably going to fail when I get my first opportunity to score. I'm not really sure why you put that in the air. You could have just pinged that down the line there. Oh my god, I'm getting it absolutely done. No. I'm letting the team down. Yes! There's one! 2 more needed. And then we need to do a drop-in game. And then our daily objectives from clubs would be done. And it's just that little bit more SP towards Rodrigo. And if we can start getting the weekly objectives done in these different game modes, we could potentially get to the end of the season pass significantly quicker. And I can upgrade my Rodrigo. I apologise. I should have done way better there. I think they moved the keeper that side and I still went there. Oh, big save! Go on, keeper. Oh, what a header! Nice! There's another person leaving, it looked like. Yep. They're down to 2 out of 4. Ooh! Oh, nearly. Unlucky. We'll take a corner. Surely that's the smart play. Oh, I tried to lay it back to them. Nice. Nice! Easy, easy, easy. But I need 3 goals. I don't really care about the result. I don't know how it affects my guy or the club or anything like that. I'm just trying to do my objectives. Oh, unlucky. Oh! Unlucky. I mean, they have 3 men on them. Oh my god, he's blazed it wide. That's a sackable offence from the club. Back post. Oh. How many games are we going to have to play to get 3 goals? When I'm playing up front as well. Against a team with battering 5-1. Play me! There's 2! Come on! Oh no, the keeper's been absolutely done. Oh. Ed, you fraud. God, my guy is so bad. So bad. It's painful. Thank you! There's our objective done. And now we just need to play a drop-in game. And we've got, what, 250 SP today from clubs? You love to see it. Ref! Oh, the keeper's going absolutely monstrous. Oh, the keeper's out. The keeper's well and truly out. We could have got the 8-2. My person didn't do the skill move. I tried to do a rainbow flick and they didn't do it. Why? You know it's bad when they then choose to not kick it to you from kickoff, even though you are the passing option. I mean, hey, I got a hat-trick. What more could you want from a guy who has only just created their character? Right? We smashed it. Wow, that is... I mean, look at me go. In a rush. Improve your rush ranking clubs. Sure. Whatever that means. 16 RP. There are so many abbreviations for things. I don't know what any of it means. RP, we got VP, AXP. Sure. Okay. Sure. Quit. Kept me in a drop-in game. Although I'm kind of terrified because with how bad Rush normally is for drop-in stuff, surely drop-in clubs is just going to be even worse. Right? Let's just play and see how things go. Tom, hello, how are you doing? AXP is the level of the player, AP are the points used to upgrade player stats. But then we also had VP as well. I don't know what any of this is. Wait, there's only 5 players. Wait, is this Rush again? Have I somehow just gone back into Rush instead of drop-in? I thought I went... Oh. No. So it's not... I'm confused. So you can't have, like, actual 11v11 drop-in. Interesting. What is this mode? This is dropping clubs. I haven't played clubs properly on FIFA or FC for a fair few years. No, you had to go for it, surely. What the hell am I? I was on the halfway line, apparently. I mean, do we have, like, set positions either? Or am I just some kind of roaming forward? The AI don't lock on and tackle there? That's kind of mad. Look at that for a ball! Although it is giving me arrows as to where I should be. Oh, unlucky. No, the press proven plus. Wow. I feel like I'm going to let people down just because my guy's so bad. Yes! We love to see it. A goal on the club's debut. And here we go, everybody. Whey! Look at that guy. That's incredible. Incroyable! What a finish. What a player. Juanil. Oh, okay. That was questionable. I thought they were going to go for a 1-2 with me. Oh, sit him down. Oh. Bang it. Yeah, it's easy. Easy, easy, easy. Luke, absolutely no idea. That is kind of crazy. Maybe he's washed. Bang it! No, you didn't need the extra touch, lad. Oh, damn it. Oh, so close. Which city is best to live in UK? Obviously Leicester. Oh my god, the offside trap. I mean, is that guy brain dead? Alex, I know about the guy that has seemingly made a career out of being crap and moaning about the game. Yeah. I don't understand the, well, it's children, isn't it? I don't understand the appeal. If I was to try and describe Anthony Day to someone, from the bits that I've seen, I think I'd say it's like the Gold Bridge of Ultimate Team. Found a way to achieve it. Yeah, I'm sad that it works for so many people. Oh. Oh. Like you say, fair play to them, but it astounds me that with with the like target audience that they have with the way that they do their content, that anyone over the age of like 18 watches. It's just not for me. And getting players like Rafinha. But I think, like, I may have mentioned it earlier. It's like conceding a like from again clips that I've seen, conceding a goal and then just moaning about something completely unrelated to it. And apparently that's funny. It's just not for me. Neither is a lot of YouTube content. And a lot of streamers. Why on earth have you called for that? What are you doing? Moans for the sake of clipping it. Yeah, like clip farming, engagement baiting, rage baiting. Anyone that does that kind of stuff automatically just isn't really going to be the kind of thing that I enjoy. I think it's as simple as that. Ah, look at that. And we're involved in the build-up. I know that it works. It's just sad that it works. Oh my goodness, we've battered them. Look at that. First game, we get like an 8.5 rating. We're all over it. Wow, okay. That was questionable. But that should be the objectives done. My daily Pro Clubs objectives. If anyone does want to join the club, you are more than welcome to. It's just 30x94x. Where do I... Pretty much waiting for the rages. Yeah. Where? Ah. Accept. And anyone and everyone can join. And you can play off stream if you want. I'll play on stream from time to time. But the main use of it today was to tick off daily objectives, which we've done. And then we've got weekly objectives in clubs as well. Assist 8 goals in any clubs 11v11. Tackle 11 times in rush, 15 goals. Pass 40 times in rush. Foundations gets you club coins as well. So we're on our way to level 3. We can do more club stuff, and I also want to try and do these ones as well. So like 10 match objectives in player, and it's just extra levels which will get us to the end of this season pass. Which normally I don't care about as much, getting to the end like as soon as possible. But that Rodrigo would go straight into my team. Straight in. To replace my normal one. So I want that card. ASAP. He looks so good. So good. It's crazy. So, yeah. I'm going to try and maximize my SP gain in this season by utilizing the different game modes. We're going to be... Oh my god, look at that. We are very, very close to 900. A writer must have sold. Yep. And I'm also... I mean, to be fair, I was pretty good at this, other than Eusebio. Doing the objectives pretty much when they come out. So we've already started 15 out of 40 on Pele. I am... gonna continue doing that. Shame they didn't boost his skills, considering if you don't fly through the XP, you're getting him in December. There's no world where you're getting him in December, because this season is only 4 weeks long, not 6. So, in theory, if you're smashing it out, you can probably get it in 2.5 weeks. Somewhere between 2.5 and 3 weeks, I would imagine. If you're doing everything that they bring out, you could have him. Which is solid. Whereas, yeah, if it was going to take like 5 weeks to get to him, I'd agree. I would agree. And you'd potentially hope at that point that they'd also add like another position on him if it's getting like middle of December kind of time before you get in the card. Yeah. So that is going to be that for today. That was pretty damn solid though, I can't lie. Lovely 5-hour stream. Thank you very much anyone that has liked the stream on YouTube. If you are new, again, my name is Scott. We're streaming and uploading this game basically every single day. So if you want to see more on YouTube, you can subscribe. If you want to see more on Twitch and TikTok, you can follow on there. And we're also streaming on Kick, which, if you want to help us out in future streams, open up the Kick stream in a second tab, and you will significantly help us in earning a little bit more money from just having the Kick stream open in another tab. It can like triple, quadruple the amount that is earned per stream. If even just a handful of people do that, it's a big difference maker. And could get us like an extra 50 quid a month or something like that, just from a few people doing that each stream. So appreciate it. Anyone that does that, of course, you can go and follow over on there. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Tomorrow we've got Scream Team 2. We'll probably have done more of this by the time that you see that. Oh, look at that as well. We're going to get Alberto earlier than Jairzinho, which is pretty solid. Nice. How did I do that? Oh, when I was using Militao, I guess, in the gauntlet or whatever it was. Or the tournament. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? I don't really know. Oh, this was the guy from TikTok. We'll look at this in a little bit, the team. It's really hard to give one specific answer, because for me, Gen 1 was unbelievable, Gen 2 was unbelievable, Gen 3 was unbelievable, as were the Nintendo 64 games like Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, Pokemon Snap. Amazing. I even had like Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Advance and stuff like that. Gen 4 I really liked, and then after that I had a bit of a break. I think I played Gen 5 a bit, and then it must have been like 6 and 7. Ugh, dearie me. that I didn't really play as much. Like Black and White and... Or which came first, Black and White or X and Y? I can't remember. One of those two, and Sun and Moon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were amazing. Oh, Fire Red, Leaf Green were amazing. Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness were amazing. Pokemon Go is its own unique thing, and I love that. The new Pokemon Snap, I love that. I'll say it's between Crystal and Emerald, and I'll go Emerald because Rayquaza is my favorite ever, and he's the main guy in Emerald. So we'll go with that. Thank you for actually a pretty sick final question of the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. We will be live tomorrow afternoon at some point, ready to go through 6 p.m. content for Ultimate Scream 2. Yeah, thank you very much for all the love, support, generosity, the thumbs up, the follows, the subscriptions, all of that good stuff. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll potentially, by that point, have unlocked Muller, Carlos Alberto. Maybe we won't quite have got Jairzinho and Pele. We'll see. But definitely some big progress on them. And then we'll continue with the tournament as well. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.